Right, hello everyone. Time for some Silent Hill 1 speedruns today. I've decided I want a PB in all bosses. I don't know what kind of PB, but I want a PB. It's just I never like played this category that much. So I'm like, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's try and get a PB in it. For fun, you know? Just because it's there. What are you gonna, the speedrun category? You're gonna show up and not get PBs? That's ridiculous. They make these categories for people to get PBs in them. That's why they're there. I mean, like, it's functionally the Silent Hill leaderboard is mostly administrated by me, so like, I made the category. Well, anyway. Anyway, oh, this camera's pointed a bit high. You can mostly, like, not see me. I'm, like, down here. Hi. Collusion. Is it a glitch, this category? No, but yes. It's not glitchless by definition, but by circumstance. There's no useful glitches. It's a neat category? I think so. Hi, guys. I tell you what would be nice to do. I should plug in my foot pedal. So I can split with the feet. I have one of these, but I've had it unplugged because it makes PC games freak out sometimes. Because the PC classes it as a video game control. Can you even hear me when I'm under the desk like this? Show feet. No, it's for splitting. It's just for splitting. I will be honest with you guys. I started streaming. Full in the entire. I wanted to start earlier. I always want to start earlier. That's not special. You're not a special streamer. I feel kind of ill already. It's not good. I'm hoping that my stomach will settle as we go along, but I have started this not feeling great. I like ate food and was like, okay, let's start streaming. And now I'm like, oh, that hasn't settled right. I feel a bit bad. In fact, I'm actually going to go make myself a glass of water before I start. Because that don't feel amazing. Hoping nice water. Simple, nice glass of water will do the thing. We'll keep it sweet. Play ball. I do not think I'll PB this stream, by the way. I haven't, like, played Silent Hill 1 in a while, like, properly. Proper grind behavior, you know? But I also haven't grinded a speedrun in a really long time. Well, I say a really long time, it's been like a couple of months. You know, I learned a couple of new runs. Typing of the Dead one, that was pretty cool. I might revisit that at some point to do proper strats. Typing of Overkill, kind of shan, not into it. Maybe I'll salvage that at some point because I can do the rail shooter game instead. That's like bundled into the same EXE. And my stomach gets better soon. I hope so as well, Davis.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
GQ submissions are very likely soon. I have nothing prepared, really. I haven't done jack shit speed. I've spent the past 2 months mostly just doing games casually. It's all about the strafe. This chat is more active than the YouTube chat. Well, I've got more viewers on Twitch, of course. Oh yeah, I have nothing really prepared for like next GDQ submission period, and right now the situation with them trying to go back to being an in-person event makes it kind of pointless for me to even try. Run in a straight line. I make this very hard on myself.
What is this? What's going on here?
No! No! This RNG sucks. Cringe. Reset? No. I've, like, just started. Don't do that. I am the one who decides when we reset. Do I just stream to both sides or do a restream app thing? There is an OBS plugin
Radio.
that enables you to basically stream twice to 2 different sources. It will double the bandwidth requirement. So, have a very good upload speed before you try this.
This is my dream. What's happening to this place?
It doesn't double the encoding requirement, because it's not encoding the stream twice, it's just broadcasting it twice. So, you need double the bandwidth, but not double the processing power. Does that make any sense? Also, the plugin instructions, the plugin was written by a Japanese person, so the setup instructions are in Japanese. So if I can find it, I can probably help you through that. It wasn't incredibly complicated, but you do have to put the bits in the right place. Holy schmoly, watching both the lives at once. Incredible! Multi-stream drifting. Yeah, I haven't been, like, grinding a speed run. I've been just, like, sort of doing a couple of runs of new speed games here and there to sort of add them to a roster right now. I thought, you know what, let's try and improve an old run. Get the classic. Something that kind of fits both criteria. I think also at some point soon I'd like to learn RE1, Resident Evil 1 original PC. Because I've ran the DS version, right, which is mostly the same run, but my 3DS's buttons are kind of fucked. So, besides the DS being kind of a pain in the ass to set up for, like, streams on the regular, the buttons are cooked, and unfortunately, because the DS is a handheld, I can't just, like, replace the buttons. Or, like, buy a new controller, you know? If the buttons on the system start to fail, your system's just a brick, basically. Water. Any new strat or routing? No, just felt like playing Silent Hill 1 again, I suppose. I always come back to Silent Hill 1, essentially. I just can't stay away. My PB in any percent is a lot better than I thought it was. I was seeing posts from people getting new PBs in the Discord, and they were like 30-30 and 30-40 and what have you. I think, nah, everyone's getting better times than me these days. It's crazy. The new blood is so fast. And I looked at my PB. My PB's 30-21, and I was like, when did I do that? What? I'm still top 10 apparently, and I don't know. I thought my PB was a lot worse than it was. cross-posting Keenan in the YouTube and Twitch chat. Although the world record these days is it's still a high 29. Like Silent Hill 1 isn't a game that's seen like a massive amount of improvement over the years. It's like seconds and seconds. You can watch your stream in both places to double the ad revenue. That's like so small that I don't feel. I'm not gonna bother anyone to do that. Like, it's technically true, but, like, the ad revenue kind of sucks ass. I mean, I guess if everyone did it, it would definitely, it'd be cool. Like, it would definitely work, but it would... It's a huge pain in the ass. Ow, I just fucking hit my knee trying to split. Oh yeah. Get yourself enough for a Freddo, absolutely. Alright, I'm remembering the strat for that door, and it's to use... Here's a strat that I never really implemented that saves marginal time. Use the analog stick. Ooh! Use the analog stick when going through certain rooms lets Harry get closer to the door before he starts to slowly walk versus using the D-pad. Why? Dunno. But Harry's gait is different depending on whether or not you're using a D-pad or analog stick. How weird is that? Hey, Aardvark. You just need to be bad at games and have terrible opinions? I've got one of those. And I know this will sound very ironic to say in the middle of, like, doing the hee-haw speedrun, but I don't actually fancy myself especially good at video games. It depends on the type of game, though. I definitely fancy myself extremely above average at rhythm games. Got it. So I definitely fancy myself pretty good at rhythm games. In particular, I fancy myself very, versatile in the genre. Like, I am very above average at lots of them. Because I got a friend who is a Beatmania 2DX Kaiden. And actually probably one of the better players in the UK in general. Not that, like, Kaiden is a relatively low bar to meet for that. He is seriously good at 2DX. His accuracy disturbs me and it pisses me off when he plays like DJ Max 6B because he has way better accuracy than me on average, just for free because he plays a different game, and it's like, fuck you. Bullshit. But then you get him to play either the 5-button mode or the 8-button mode and his brain stops working. Like, and he just can't do it anymore. Like, he cannot, for the life of him, play either 5 or 8 button. He just can't do it. Whereas I can. Not incredibly well, but better than someone who is otherwise stronger at rhythm games than me. Hey, Gander, how am I today? No, I'm dead! I'm grabbed. That was bad luck. How am I today? I'm feeling fucking... After that, it's over. I might as well just stop streaming. That's bad RNG, for what it's worth. You just gotta shrug at those. Well, I wanted to drink, but the coaster came with it. I just, like, palm slammed... I dropped the coaster on my keyboard. Did it just, like... Did it do anything to the stream? No, good. Fuck's sake. 'Cause yeah, I tried to drink me glass of water. Drink me glass of water and it fucking the coaster done went plop right on the keyboard. Fucking what? I went the long way around. It's okay. Fucking what? But when it comes to things like action games, right? I consider myself okay at platformers. Like, I speedran Freedom Planet for, like, years, so... I do have them young man, like, reaction times. But when it comes to things like character action games, like a Ninja Gaiden or a Devil May Cry, I am not very good at that at all. That is not a specialty genre of mine. Do I like playing any RTS games? RTS might be the genre I have the least amount of experience with in the entire, like, common genre canon of gaming. I have played, like, very few RTS games in my life. What got me into running this genre of games anyway? Horror games? I've just always liked it. The horror genre is an interesting thing. The rhythm game stuff actually came later. I have speedran horror games for longer than I've been a rhythm game gremlin. Run! Do you not enjoy RTS? It's just not my priority. I've never really played any of them. That's a mixture of too far to the left and bad RNG. A game called Limbus Company? I've heard about it, and I would like to not hear about it. Isn't that a gacha? Fuck. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, RTS games have been basically a dead genre for the majority of my lifespan. Yep, gotcha. Then I'm not interested. I don't think that was right. Don't you do it, like, one down... What is the solution to this again? Hang on a moment. Then you strafe to the left, and then you just mash it. That doesn't look right. It's Because it's not. I don't remember the solution to this. I'm gonna have to look it up. Since this is a puzzle that doesn't actually have a proper solution. Ah, it's two left, one right. So the reason I forgot this one is that this isn't actually a real puzzle. Whoops. Game, please. Did it actually take my down input or did it drop it? No, it took it. It resets if you leave the room, yeah. Miniki t-shirt, it's a sweater. Three? It's three. Okay. What? What about Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina? Again, I've heard of them. I'm not especially interested, though. Why do I always do that? I do that so much. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Stop getting stuck on the corner of the locker. Looking forward to Secundus? I don't know what that is. I feel like because it's you, you've just made me say something dirty. Secundus punchline! Ah! That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Planning plans to do RTA in Japan again? I applied last time, and they rejected me, like the haters that they are. Remember, I have to be, like, accepted to run. I can't just, like, be like, hey, let me in. You know? An RTA in Japan is, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's a tricky situation. Like, they do have... Firstly, I'm disadvantaged because I'm playing for online slots, although RTA in Japan does have more of those than GDQ. What is fucking this two-guy pile-up occurring over here, by the way? Do you know why you're rejected? Not really. I don't imagine there's a specific reason. They just went with other candidates. They have chosen to pursue other employees at this time. I don't imagine there's a specific reason. Here is a streamer was cringe. That's very likely. Ho 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 ho. No, I submitted Illbleed and Seven Mansions to RTA in Japan, and I wrote, like... The first problem, right, is that I write shitty pitches. Because I don't have very good Japanese ability. I do run them by, like, a native speaker to make sure that they're not, like, completely fucking broken. But that's the most that... that's the most that I'm willing to get. Like, I shoot them at a couple of buds and they give me, like, a, does this even make sense? And they give me a yay or a, that's completely wrong, change that. But in general, I have to use, like, simple language to get my point across.
You will give me an egg!
Because I can't write. But that being said, I think I actually still put more effort into my pitches than a lot. I've seen plenty of JRTA submissions where the runner has just put, "This is a game released on the Super Famicom. It's any percent," and they get in anyway. they don't get, like, some people just do not give a fuck. It's comical. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a masterful essay. But I like to try it, because, like, especially because I'm pitching kind of off-the-wall games, you know? Keenan, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
With this game's bosses.
Angelo, thank you for the 45 one. You disagree with this game's boss? We're going to disagree with all of them in turn. It'll be great. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift subs, Keenan. Just pitching and more vibe. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, the second thing is that there's only a limited number of remote slots, so there's only so many. And also, RTA in Japan, you can only pitch 2 games. 2. Only 2. If you're wondering why that's, like, an important difference, GDQ you can submit 5, which is like a massive difference because it means I can like be very broad in how I choose to submit. Like, it's more shots on goal, you know. Like, I know so many runs that 5 games is a very large number of shots on goal. That's why I have a GDQ hit rate of about 50%. Like, that's not nothing, you know. Because you can just really just throw everything at the wall that seems even vaguely good, and if one of them hits, that's all you need. Submission should be uncapped, in my opinion. I wonder why Icdisis believes this. I wonder why he thinks this. I moved wrong because of this guy. Anyway, RTA in Japan's 2 requires you to be choosier with your submissions. I also just think I had a really good idea the one time, and it's kind of hard to top that. Like, the speedruns I wanted to submit were more normal, like, they were actual speedruns, whereas, like, Foreigner doing the English-learning Japanese language game is a really good bit. Like, that's a really good bit. And it's reflected, because it was one of the most popular runs of that event. Propped up in no small part by Neko's incredibly good commentary. But, like, the idea was just good, you know? Like, that was a good bit. Are you comfortable enough that I can stream in fluent Japanese while also focusing on the game? No. That's problem number 4, although that's more of a post-acceptance thing, is that I do need to find a native speaker to help with the commentary, because I cannot speak Japanese fluently. I just can't. I'd love to be able, you know, like, study hard, do your best and all that, but we must face reality, which is that my speaking ability is not that good. I can't, like, you know, like, no matter what, like, well of confidence it springs up from, it must come to bear the fundamental reality that I do not speak that language that well. Definitely not enough to do my own commentary. A lot of people struggle to, like, maintain focus and do commentary in their native languages. If I could also do mine in Japanese, that'd be fucking... I would look super cool. Unfortunately, I'm not that good. So get a native speaker to help. I don't struggle with that so much, fortunately. That's too far forward. Oh, cringe. Why that? Pretty bad RNG on the whole with that. That was neither a good nurse push nor a good key grab. Both of them were weird. Can't fucking stop running into the wall as well. That's another thing. You lose speed when you do that. Hey, Alexander. I'll tell you what, though, I've been feeling more, not so much confident with the speaking, at least, but my reading of Japanese has definitely improved a whole lot. I got the true ending of Retro Game Challenge 2 yesterday. I finished all the stuff. In order to get the true ending of Retro Game Challenge 2, you have to complete 2 point-and-click games, and an RPG, in Japanese. It's untranslated. So I did. I did that. It was easy. It didn't even take that long. Fucking mint. I say it didn't take long. I was playing that game for like 7 hours yesterday.
What's this?
No, I looked at the picture? That's incredibly cringe. But like, damn, my command of the language has grown to the point where I can play an entire point-and-click in Japanese and, like, beat the game. I didn't even look up a walkthrough. You could just do it. It's a lot of dialogue to read through. Felt good about that. Just read the words. It's amazing. It's amazing how much of an advantage it is just being able to read the fucking words on the screen. Take it there wasn't any crazy moon logic. There was a puzzle where you had to use dried squid to unlodge a ball from a wall. Somehow that made perfect sense to me. Have I played Guitar Man? Yes, I really like Guitar Man. That was a good... Somehow I saved time despite the fact that hospital was actually pretty bad. I was going to say, that was a good hospital. No, it wasn't. Have I taken any JLPT tests officially? No, and I don't plan to. I don't have any need of a fancy qualification. I need to play games. Because, okay, so right now I don't feel like there's any point in me taking the JLPT. I'm relatively confident I would pass the N3 without a lot of difficulty, but who gives a shit about the N3? It takes time, effort, and dedication to acquire an N3 level of skill, but no one actually gives a fuck that you have it. It'd be just for personal satisfaction. Which, I mean, if you're into that, then go for it, but I don't need personal satisfaction, I need results! I'm personally satisfied right now. I'm currently drunk off the power of being able to read manga that isn't translated. That's amazing. That's probably another analog stick thing you need to do. If you're familiar with these test levels, the JLPT, the Japanese Language Proficiency Test, is sort of the main way by which second language speakers tend to assess their competency in Japanese. There are 5 levels. Starting with 5 at the easiest, with 1 being the hardest, and the scale is kind of logarithmic, so... N3 is pretty much bang in the middle of that. It's not trivial, but also N3 doesn't, like, impress anyone. Because I'm pretty sure I would pass the N3 fairly consistently at this point. Like, probably not a big deal. I'm less confident about being able to pass the N2. And the N2 is where, like, having it actually means something. Like, if you're trying to apply for a job in Japan, or indeed trying to immigrate for whatever reason, having at least N2 gets you, like, preferential treatment at immigration.
Cheryl.
N1 obviously more so, because it's even, you know, it's harder. I don't remember how to do twin feeler. Who am I kidding? No, that's cringe. Try again. Why am I getting the funny, like, back walk? How do I just walk backwards normally? I like that. That's not right. It was more right, but still not right. Button do I hold on starting this? Ah, sonna. I'm running, like, in a weird direction. That should still work, though. Yeah, there you go. It's not so hard. Stop pressing left. Press right. Ease on. It's not that hard to do this. Just, I've forgotten. This hasn't been in the route for years, so... early. Bet. That was one extra shot because the first ones came out a bit late, but it's not that tight. So I'm practicing this because this is one of the things I need to practice in order to do all bosses. That might have... It's very early, actually. Shit. And then I got hit by the random projectile. Epic. I'm going too early. Oh, still got it, though. We'll take it for now. That'll do. Yeah, anyway. So, like, when it comes to JLPT tests, I probably can't pass the levels that matter. The ones where you actually get, like, points, and it would be an interesting thing to put on your like, resume for it. And I don't really feel the need... Like, there's a test fee, you know? I don't want to, like, go out of my way and, like, go to London, try and jockey for a seat in the exam center for a qualification I don't really care about, you know? Like, in a future where I'm, like, much better at the language and can probably pass one of, like, the higher levels without it being a tremendous gamble to try, I might do it, just to say that I did. You know, slap it on your resume, looks good. But it's not the goal. That's not my goal. The goal is to read manga. That was that was the wrong street to turn down. You need to pass by Just Cats first. You know this. It's the cat route. What are you doing? There's Market there. There's Galaxy. And there's number 1. Now you turn. Where's Just Cats? Actually, no, Just Cats is over here, isn't it? Aha! Hang on. Look up. Mason. I can't get Just Cats in frame. Just Cats. Okay, moving on. This is a if you haven't noticed by now, this is a practice run. I'm trying to reacquaint myself with the particulars. Sybil's fight as well is also going to need practice. Hey, Narukami. This is pretty much the same. I hate this stupid shit, dude. Go fuck yourself. The game bugged out. This time with less failure on your part, please, video game. I don't know what it is about the way I do this fight that causes that bug to happen, but I would like it if that bug didn't exist at all, you know? Got hit twice, don't like that. That bug or this one. There's a bug that happens with the fight where you stop being able to take damage. That's wrong, don't do that. And by that I mean the enemy attacking immediately. That's the part that's wrong. This isn't the same. Doing it off a continue gets you different results. Ow. Fire the fucking gun, Harry. Wrong. Stop doing that. That shot was too early. Can't fucking see what I'm doing. Die. That shit, that's taking one more shot than it should. I mean, okay, one of those hit weak, so that might be the reason. Hey, Gangrel. You're glad to be a monoglot? Damn, this guy proud of only knowing one language. I don't know, for me, it's like, it's this weird quasi-between thing between a hobby and, like, something I actually do with a purpose now, because part of my YouTube channel involves, like, covering games that did not release in English. Like, I've, like, carved a mini niche for myself doing that. Not all of my content is about that, but some of it is. And, like, it's unique to me, because most people can't, like, do the research as well as I can, because you need to be able to fucking read the language to be able to do it. Like, during the Seven Mansions game had a translation patch, right? So I didn't need to do that. At the very least. Snowy Aria had me covered on that one. But the research, like, surrounding the previous game and, like, who wrote it and what it was, that would have been a lot more difficult to achieve if you can't read Japanese, because that game has, like, no information on the English internet about it.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I'm always using selective words. Fuck. I'll tell you what I'm planning. I think the next video I want to make is actually about, like, a fully JP exclusive game with, like, no translation available. I like recommending stuff that other people can't play. It's great. Look at how cool I am. It might mean the video will take longer to produce, though, because it takes me, like, 4 times longer to play a game. I have a game in mind yet? I do, yes. Alright, cool guy. Make your own translation patches. I lack... Get out the way! Move! I lack both parts of that are necessary. I lack both the technical know-how and, like, the translation skill. A deeper dive into germs? It's not germs. I'll be honest with you, I don't really think I want to do a deeper dive into germs. I think I actually got most of the beats in the one video I did about it. At least not right now. Like, I know a semi-translation patch came out for it recently, but the thing is that, like, I feel like I'd spend half that video remaking the other thing I did on it. And the rest of it... If you can read the language, you can translate it. That's a fucking incorrect statement on face value. That's just wrong! That is not correct at all. There are many, many bad translation patches that exist as a result of people believing that. Fuck, why won't you open doors, Mason? Ooh, the perfect run! Stop! Poggers. Yeah, translation is like a writing skill, and I'm not a very good writer. Hey, Dracov. You write nice scripts of videos? Sure, thank you. But, like, writing fiction is different. That's way too wide. What were you trying to do? There are a lot of phrases in Japanese that are very readily understandable and very simple, but sound very wrong if translated into English one-to-one. I was thinking about this last night because I read a lot of tweets and posts of Japanese people discussing video games because I like video games, so I pay attention to the conversations around them. A common turn of phrase to describe a cult game, you know, with a niche appeal, but the people who like it get really into it, is hito o erabu, chooses the person. The game chooses the person. Makes sense, right? Like, the player doesn't choose the game chooses the player. That's what that means. We don't say that in English, though. We just don't. It's not an English way of putting it. Imagine that, but like 600 times. That's why translation is... That's why amateur translation is kind of hit and miss sometimes. I can look up the answer to JLPT question about curious over how long in terms of practice did it take me to get to the point I could play untranslated? What? I'm stuck? Streamer, pay attention to the game. I don't know. Hang on. Good turn. Good answer. Is it right or left? It's left. Shit. Guessed wrong. Depending on the thing. It's been about, I don't know, a couple of years, maybe a year and a half. That sounds about right to me. Bearing in mind, by the way, that when I play stuff untranslated, I do still very often have to, like, go to a dictionary and be like, what the fuck is this word? Because, you know, like, there are loads of words. They keep making up new ones as well. It's bullshit. Oh, come on now. So I feel the need to reiterate, I am not a fluent speaker of Japanese or a fluent reader. I'm not an expert by any means. Like, I can get through a Japanese-only game and comprehend the plot. You know, I won't be completely lost, mostly. I say that. I included a little bit in the Loop 8 video about Gun Parade March, which was, like, the clear mechanical predecessor to Loop 8, and indeed from the same director. I find Gun Parade March almost impossible to read. The terminology is extremely dense. Because it's like, it's a game about, like, mechas at war. So, like, it's a whole bunch of dense as fuck science fiction terminology and wartime words as well. It's like, I don't know any of what the fuck you're talking about. Like, what are you saying to me? That's why there's only, like, a small amount of footage in the video from that game, because I couldn't fucking follow it at all.
You use selective words! What are you
No
planning?
idea what they were talking about. It was like painfully slow going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To make sense of what I was looking at. I could not make head or tail of it half the time. I was like, robot word, blah, 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 blah. And I didn't care to look at it. I don't fucking give a shit. At the point you attempt to try it, give it a go. Do all kinds of things. The thing about pulling the trigger and, like, taking a chance on native material, like just playing a thing or reading a thing because you want to read it, is that the first time you do one of a particular type, it will usually suck ass. The first time you do a thing, it will be slow and painful. I picked a particularly bad one because the very first Japanese game I played all the way through with no English translation was Danganronpa 2. Don't do that. Not recommended. Good game, but I do not recommend picking something as dense as Danganronpa. It took me, like, 150 hours to finish it. Seen Yoko Watch recommended a lot as first Japanese game. I have a copy of Yoko Watch. It would be pretty good for that. It's got furigana on the kanji. The dialogue is pretty everyday and straightforward. It's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice at all. I need to learn how to navigate. Don't do that. That's not the turn. Nope, that's still one too early, gamer. That's the turn. Right, how do you do this? Nope. Oh, it just starts immediately. What the fuck? Ah. Something like that. That's not the right strafe. What's the right strafe from this position? No, I'm being strangled. Yeah. Oh, I hit reset. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Not that it matters, but that was wrong. Okay, we're still here. I need to practice this fight. This is the fight I easily have, like, the least practice with, because it's, you only do this fight in this category. Well, I guess that kind of works. No, it's supposed to be right, Strafe.
I disagree.
Nice. 1 year of punchy goodness.
Put the fucking Mason, dickhead. Hey, Deep Road. The reload animation only happens if you fire more than 6 shots in a row, so you release the button so that he puts the gun down and puts it back up, which reloads it, except when he fucking ignores you and doesn't do that. Incredible sidestep. Nope, got shot anyway. That might not work off the retry, is the problem with that. This might be another case where that doesn't work off the retry. That's obnoxious. Or the game could just ignore the strafe input, that's also an option. There you go. That's what you're looking for. You see how fucking sidestep the bullet like that? Class act, Mason. Gun down. Fuck off. What is that magnet grab bullshit? Get out of here. Damn, she took a lot of shots. Like her for most shots, there's no hit reaction. She does stumble eventually, but the fucked up thing is that it's RNG. There's a fucking pole there. Piss off. God damn it. I could not backstep the motherfucker. Because of the pole. I'm getting the dodge at least. I get to feel good about that. Good, there we go. We'll take that. That's more or less what that should look like. And me calling Ghostwire Tokyo mid. I did in fact call it mid. And I mean that in the most like literal definition of mid. It's like it's a middling game. It's okay. It's like very 6 out of 10. But I do like its very detailed depiction of walking through a deserted Shibuya. You know, it's nice. You can do like virtual sightseeing. I didn't like hate my time playing it, but if you ask me, it's like, you know, Punchy, do you think it's worth playing? Not really. Ah, so wide. Yeah, follow the marker, do the thing. It's like, it's nothing special. It's not terrible, though. Like, there are worse things you could spend your finite time on this earth about, like playing. But it's not great. I also I don't have, like, the kind of brain that, like, enjoys that sort of, like, open world checklist checkbox ticking kind of game. It's one of the reasons I've fallen off FF7 Rebirth, because it's also one of those. It's like they've made Ghosts of Cloud Horizon Zero Fantasy. I'm just like, I don't know, man. That's not really what I came here for. You've got to be shitting me. I missed the door. That is extremely depressing. You're to the point where you can just about match if there's Furrigan or a voice dialogue you can listen to. Voice dialogue is good to have just because then you can, like, hear as well, you know? So if you don't know the reading of something, the dialogue can bail you out sometimes. You won't always have access to a game with, like, voice dialogue, but if you can, recommend. Thing is, I think the most important thing is just pick something you find interesting and fun, you know? That's it. Because if you want to keep reading the thing and keep playing the thing to see more, and then you learn more words because you're looking at the thing you like doing, it's like, it's easy. You know, Yokai Watch is a good first game, I think, because it has, like, very good, like, accessibility options for its text. But, if you don't give a shit about Yokai Watch, that doesn't help. This is why I'm kind of jealous of the sorts of people who are really into One Piece, because they will never ever not have reading material, you know? That's another analog stick room. That's a little faster to do the stick. And if FromSoft games use obscure language in Japanese, I don't think there's a lot of dialogue in those games at all, really. I mean, there's a lot of text you can read, I suppose. Maybe you also get into Detective Conan. If you're into that as well, you'll have infinite material. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people who likes it when their stories actually end. Oops, don't look at that twice. What if I just YOLO this? The answer is that you get hit, because of course it is. What if I do thing that doesn't work? What a great idea. That's not the movement for that. Picture! Twice in one run. Curse of a lesser. Fuck. Curse of a lesser. Please look at the picture. Always look at the picture of a lesser. Look at this graph. Do you do this with the gun held out or not held out? I can't remember what walking state works better. It's without holding the gun out. Hi, I win! I finished. The thing about that is that holding the gun out makes the walk less responsive for some reason. Full shot is fine. My ammo route checks out, at least. That was one of the reasons I wanted to finish that, despite the fact that I accidentally reset the timer. Just making sure that my ammo route, like, works. I need to pee. Back in a moment. That is not the bathroom. This is the kitchen. What are you doing in the kitchen?
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Estoy soñando sí, solo imagino, todo es real, ojalá que así no fuera. Es solo otro día, otra noche fría, no sé si me buscas o si me esperas. Puedo ver en tus ojos y también tu rostro, quiero ver mi amada y dormirme abrazada. Dime que me quieres, dime por favor. No puedo dejarte y menos olvidarte, no puedo saber qué quieres de mí. Puedo tocarte, incluso verte, ven hacia mí. Vamos más cerca, puedo sentirte tan cerca de mí. No me persigas, no lo soporto, porque me torturas, ¿qué quieres de mí? Dime quién eres, dime dónde estás, ¿qué quieres de mí? ¿Qué necesitas de mí? No puedo saberlo, ¿qué quieres de mí?
I changed shirt. Oh, the music's already stopped. Sorry, the silly music's already played. The sweater was too hot. Huh! 33! Alright, this is the one where I forgot the solution to the valve puzzle. That's not that bad. Okay, now equipped with renewed vigor, I can press the continue button by accident. Cool. Just making sure my settings are still correct. And go again. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, wow. My stomach has settled, if that means anything to you guys.
Cool.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Does faster speed affect the dialogue? Yeah, that's why it's like that. Why? It's not the right way to turn, dude. Oh my goodness. It's rough out here when you don't remember what you're fucking doing anymore. The first session back after not seriously running a game for many, many moons is really embarrassing.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Oh, we're talking about Manga Car? Sorry, I was like zoned out for a moment there.
Where are you going?
And their publishing cycle. I was interested in how like manga distribution worked because recently I talked about this on stream before, but since I figured out that Amazon JP will actually just like ship books to me now, I've realized that I can buy like new copies of books when they come out, which is crazy. So wow, I count as part of the audience now. I can actually buy a volume of a manga when it comes out, and that's like a sale. Incredible stuff. The power, it's mine. I'm the readers now. But I was thinking about the fact that that's like still, like, I pretty much have to purchase tankobons, right? Like the collected volume. Firstly, I prefer that format. That's just kind of the way I like reading manga. But it's also like the only way that manga gets distributed outside of Japan, really. Because in Japan, they have those monthly and, like, weekly magazines, right?
What is this? What's going on?
The weekly schedule in particular seems fucking insane. -2. Like the monthly, still very much like a job, but you can do, like, a month. I make a YouTube video a month, roughly. Oof, that turn was not great. Amazon GP ships overseas. Now, I know, right? Like, apparently they've been doing that for a while, and I just never got the memo. But I was, in fact, able to get, like, a box of books shipped to me for about... I will say this, Amazon global shipping is not cheap, but the thing is that it's, like, it's one shipping fee for, like, a whole... And Japanese books are tiny. So, if you're going to buy something off Amazon JP and, like, get it shipped to you, get a lot of things shipped to you at once. Because it's, like, it's the same fee up to a point.
This is my dream. What's happening to
Also, it's fast. It's pretty fast, yeah. My books turned up in, like, 4 days. Amazon has their own international shipping infrastructure now. Apparently so, which I'm more than happy to enjoy. I'm more than happy to enjoy the fruit. I know Amazon bad. Amazon, you know, like, scary megacorp. However, the other options for getting books shipped outside of Japan are not good. Okay? Like, this is the first thing I found that actually, like, worked and was, like, not crazy expensive. Or, like, going the used route. Thing about the used route is that you can't get new books because they're new. Doesn't Amazon's own Twitch? Yes. Fortunately, you're allowed to criticize Amazon on Twitch without getting banned. Hey, Livlin. Large percent of jumps readership read in the app and then double dip on the time go on. That makes sense. Cause yeah, I don't like know how digital interacts with this kind of thing. All of that. I don't know how digital is interactive. I know you can get, like, obviously you can get manga in the magazines digitally now quite easily. Maybe not so much if you live outside Japan though. Not that I'm, like, I don't really want to get the monthly or weekly publications. I don't have the fucking time for that. I just find the topic interesting. It's like the way it is distributed is fascinating and unlike anything else. I was talking about this with a friend earlier today, actually, because like Toriyama's passing, right, made me briefly curious how complicated it is to actually read Dragon Ball, like the manga, you know? Because with One Piece, it's like 103 fucking volumes. Like, I guess it's not complicated, but it's intimidating. It's a lot. And I look at Dragon Ball, and it's 44 volumes, and, like, that's it. I'm just like, oh. I mean, it's a pretty large number of volumes, but, like, how do you read Dragon Ball? Start at volume 1. They're numbered. Duh. I was like, that's not as complicated as I was thinking. Like, all the different anime spin-offs with, like, different names. There's Z, there's Kai, there's GT, there's Super, and what have you. And I was like, it made me feel that, like, Dragon Ball was actually really, really complicated, but it's not. It's basically one series. In its written form, at least, it's one series. Start at the first book. There you go. I was like, ah. That's actually a lot more straightforward than I was expecting. Like, there is Super. There's a second series. There's Super after the fact. But that's only 2. I don't know. It just wasn't confusing. I guess I wouldn't describe One Piece as confusing either, but I look at 103 volumes and I go, that's crazy, man. Whoa, that's wild. Hey, that's a nice story you've got there. I'll let you know when I have several years free. Yeah, it's like, it's relatively long, but it's not like 44 volumes of manga is a lot of manga, but it's not like an unreasonable amount. You can get through that. Stuck on bird. So I find it really hard to get into Western comics. This was the point of comparison that I was talking about this with my friend about, and I was like, okay, if you like, and obviously Dragon Ball is really popular, so it's easy to find Dragon Ball in complete form. You know, you can just look it up and you'll find it. They've got all of them. It's even in English as well. Great, you don't even have to like. It's not even hard to find in a language that's not Japanese. You can just look it up; it'll be there. You can buy it. It's very straightforward. Whereas like, if you want to read, like, Batman in complete form, for a completely random example, problem number 1, how do you define that? How do you even define what it means to read Batman in complete form? Bad. Yeah, like, you don't. Like, how do you even define what that means? Problem number 1, define. Problem number 2, how do you achieve it? Manga in that regard is much more, especially for someone like me who really likes their stories to be complete, like as a distinct entity, a discrete thing that is told and then it is done. I like it when my stories are complete. I'm not much for serial fiction, which makes manga a really strange fit for me in general, I know. Ding! Read Dungeon Meshi. Don't you mean delicious in dungeon? Somehow I think Delicious in Dungeon is like the worst of all worlds for a translated title. Whatever, just read it. I'm reading something else. You know I read Japanese painfully slowly. How long is a good aim speedrun of this game? A couple of minutes longer than any percent. Read Sakamoto Days. I'm reading something else. I only have the brain capacity to read like one thing at once. I do not dedicate a massive amount of my day to the reading of manga. So like it takes me like weeks, if not probably over a month to get through a volume of anything. Cause like I'm a gamer, I play games. Read the Bible. No, the manga I am currently reading is Galaxy Delivery Starlight Express, which is not currently in English. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No whammy. The Sakamoto Days of a translation? Sure, but I don't want to read it in English. I don't want to read anything in English. Get this English out of here. Is I rated music on roller skates? No.
I disagree.
Text-to-speech did not know what to do with that one. Hi, Dandelion. Konnichiwa. No, Galaxy Delivery Starlight Express is, as it turns out, upon beginning to actually read the book, it is Futurama with furries. I was not entirely sure what the tone of it was going to be when I first started it. Turns out, it is Futurama with furries.
No.
Open the door! I found a good way to check whether or not a given thing is furigana or not, other than, like, looking at it, no. There's not, like, a database. I also, like, don't really need furigana. It makes it sound like I don't need it anymore, but, like, I don't know what to tell you. You do hit a point where you just sort of, like, don't care if it's there or not. Like, it's nice to have. Sometimes I hit kanji that I don't know the reading of, and I'm like, bye. But that happens less and less these days. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Whoa. Whew. Huh. Those are my various feelings about that turn. Sometimes you can guess based on where it was serialized. It looks like most magazines want to be fairly consistent. I did not know that. That makes sense. Yeah, I get... actually that does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because, like, magazines tend to pitch themselves by demographic. So a thing aimed at a younger audience, a magazine aimed at a younger audience, is more likely to have it than not. Fuck. That was really aggressively bad. There is some sense to that. I hit the walk button twice and the game ignored it both times. Very cool. Woo! Hey there, man! English streamer doesn't want to read stuff in English. I don't want to read, like, manga in English, because, like, why... I don't know. If I'm going to spend the time doing that, I'd rather also, like, bolster my language skill while I'm doing it. Get something. It makes it take longer, but I feel like I get something out of it. Whereas I do read books in English, you know? just don't read manga in it. I don't know. I'm sure that's, like, probably kind of weird and neurotic, but... It's how I do... And I don't do enough of it. Like, here I am streaming and being bad at Silent Hill 1 speedruns when I could be reading... my manga instead. Unfortunately, this is partially my job, so I kind of have to do this at some point. Hey Valk, anything you don't like about this game is how loud some enemies are. Welcome to the loud zone. Population Splithead. Look at this loud guy. Good at Japanese. If that was meant to be a question, I would go with eh. I'm so-so. If that was meant to be just a straightforward compliment, then eh. I'm so-so. Nice. The good thing about being a non-native speaker is English that you can watch me and say that you're studying. You can also say that with a technique called lying. Now that's the real study strats. Incredible play from the chat. Simply lie. But I'm doing it glitchless. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's trying to do it. Nope, got it. I didn't think I'd get it at first, but it was a bit late, but I got it. Trying to get out the chapel without smashing your face into the door and, like, bouncing off entirely is surprisingly difficult. It's advanced technique. How to open a fucking door. Welcome to Silent Hill, baby. That's really silly. That's also not great. That's not the movement you need. That's not the movement I request and require. Yeah, that was bad. I would like to make a very petty complaint about just stuff in general. Since I posted the Shadow Hearts vid on the YouTube channel, you can find it by typing !new video into the Twitch chat right now. Wow. I've gotten, not inundated by, but like more than a handful of comments asking me, how does this game run on emulator? Like, do you recommend a way to play this on an emulator? And I'm just like, I don't know. Why am I expected to know that? I own a PS2. Like, I am not tech support. Leave me alone. This is very petty. Like, it's not unknown to me why people ask that question. They don't have a PS2. And for whatever reason, some people seem to treat PS2s like they're forbidden ancient texts. That mystical devices that are unknown. They cannot be operated. Even though PS2s are very cheap and not difficult to find at all. I'm just like, I don't know how well this game runs on emulation. I didn't fucking use it. This is very petty. I don't have like a grand thesis I'm building to, nor do I think this represents like a decline in moral fiber or anything. I'm just like slightly irritated at the fact that I feel like I'm being expected to know these things, and it's like, I have no idea. I don't use emulation to do these things, usually. Like, I do sometimes, but more often than not, I probably actually own a copy of the thing I'm playing. Because I'm a speedrunner, and speedrunners are all about, like, original hardware more often than not. Like, I especially because this was about a PS2 game, and I broadly do not trust PS2 emulation. I've had, like, nothing but problems with PS2 emulation, so I really try to avoid using it. If it is even if the game isn't even a vaguely reasonable price bracket in literally any region of the world, I will usually do that first. It could be a sign of success. I think it's more a sign that I don't really take. Well, it's not really a sign of much, but I find it kind of surprising that, like, it's a sign that apparently that is so commonly proliferated among, like, the YouTube audience that they just assume. Like, the idea that YouTuber would actually just have a PlayStation 2. Fuck. That was grim. But apparently, like, it's so widely proliferated among, like, the video essay, YouTuber, blah-de-blah sorts, that the idea that the video creator would actually just have the console and the game is just not something that occurs. Which I find very, like, and this is old man stuff. It's like, oh, old man, you're like, the PS2 is three console generations back now. Absolutely old man behavior stuff, but the PS2 is really common. There's so many of them. It fucked up. Yep. I hate that. Get that out of the game. Patch it. Be modern gamer. Patch it. It's bullshit. Harry started doing his stupid fucking walk before I could use the puzzle pieces. Is it worth adding a note to future videos like this is X gameplay on the original console? Probably not, because people don't listen properly anyway. Grim RNG twice now. Yeah, I couldn't get past her twice. Neither of those were any good. Just way too far forward. Not fussing with discs anymore. See, I always have a PS2 plugged in at any given time, and I assume that everyone else does. And if you don't, I fail to see how that's my problem. Get a PS2. I know this is like deeply petty of me. I have had like worse comments made on my video. The Shadow Hearts videos comments are actually pretty chill all in all. There isn't... Normally, every time I post a video to the internet, there is one thing that the comments choose to be completely insane about, all at the same time. And I can never predict it, and it's always like something dumb, or wrong, or people just not listening properly. That hasn't happened with the Shadow Hearts video. It's mostly normal people engaging with the material. Which is very, like... Nah, cool. I think it's because the video hasn't, like, blown up. It's done fine for itself. I consider it a success. It's done perfectly well for itself. I'm happy with how that one has performed. But it didn't, like, go nuclear in the algorithm, you know? I think that staves off, like, the stupids. Don't block me! No! Ooh, on the corner! From downtown, it's Mason with a steel chair! Do well, but not too well. Exactly. If your video does really well in YouTube, it invites, like, just an absolute shit show to your comment section. You get, like, the worst people. You get people who I do not think should be allowed access to the internet. Down there. Hey, Rebel. Your video does decently, you get, like, your audience, generally. Maybe plus some extras who, like, genuinely find the topic interesting. Obviously, you know, videos going to the, like, doing stratospheric numbers is good for the metrics, and it, you know, I get lots of subscriber, and it makes a lot of AdSense, but also, it then proceeds to give me a headache. So it's a balancing act, you know? So, blowing up is good, but also has major downsides. Obviously, the solution is just don't look at the comments, I suppose. But I found that the comments on the Shadow Hearts video have actually been, like, illuminating, because I've found a lot of people who are in tune with, like, the fandom discourse surrounding that game, and my opinion is actually something of an outlier. So it's been interesting to see what, like, the cultural consensus on New World has actually been, while I wasn't paying attention and was just playing it. I also found out through the comments that apparently the PAL version of the game I played is super fucked. Apparently the PAL port is really broken, and I managed to just sort of skirt the worst of it by luck. Tundrable, thanks for the 6 months. Someone reported that there is a bug in the PAL version where if Natan does 1 damage with his attack, it can crash the fucking game. And it's like, oh. It's a good thing I barely use that character. Only on the PAL version. You remember Shania? We did notice the models glitching out on the PAL version. That we did notice. After a while. That is apparently, yes, a PAL version. Apparently, though, the worst of the PAL issue problems occur if you play it on PAL 50. If you play it on PAL 60, which I did, the majority of the bugs, like the really game-breaking ones, just don't happen. What the fuck? There was a guy there.
Cheryl.
Sure. Ghostlight continues to make the best ports? Absolutely. Yeah. That's how it's done. That was a little funky, but that was more or less how it works. You said out the people that out there on comments with that one long ass thread on the MGS video. I have actually not really looked at the comments on that one at all because I knew that, like, that one, I will not lie, that one tended a hot take or 3. So I knew that if that video blew up, it was immediately going to become awful. And guess what? It blew up instantly. And I was like, okay, I'm never looking at the comments on this ever again. And so I haven't. I haven't read a single fucking thing anyone has ever had to say to me about that video. Not a one. None. Zero. Didn't read any of it. Do not care. Because I cannot imagine any of it is interesting. Because I can't imagine that the YouTube audience is, like, well-equipped enough to seriously engage with the somewhat finely tuned point about how commercial emulation / preservation is kind of in a very difficult place. In that you kind of have to lie about it in order to slip it under people's radars. I really delayed that last shot because I was expecting to get hit. Bleh. There's a lot of new video essay channels, but 90% are just recapping without any critical engagement. I try to avoid recapping plots in my things because I don't like doing it. I genuinely tried to avoid recapping plots in the stuff that I've made. It has happened sometimes because sometimes in order to discuss a plot beat, you need to fucking describe it, you know? Like, the Uno video is mostly plot recap past a certain point because, like, it's Uno, you know? And also it's a JP-only game, so I think with a JP-only game I have more of an excuse to summarize the plot because it's not like, well, play it yourself. Most of my audience can't. But, like, in the Shadow Hearts video, I very deliberately, like, made a point of being like, I am not going to summarize the plot of this game because I do not want to. I would much rather talk about the mechanics. It's way more interesting. Where's the guy? Where is he? There he is. Best view so recent was RE2 sucks and here's why by Wary the Wren. Wary the Wren no longer posts videos due to harassment. Oh. I am also not someone who likes to make either, is the funny thing, right? People have suggested to me, Punchy, why don't you make a video about it? It's like, because my heart's not really in it. I'd have to play RE2 again to get footage and, like, really solidify my thoughts, and I don't want to. I just don't want to play that game again. I actually had the same experience, right? When that game came out and I was not incredibly thrilled by it, I posted on Twitter like a couple of things about it that really annoyed me. Like how it doesn't matter where you hit zombies at all. The game actually does not reward good shooting in the slightest. So like, why is it a third-person shooter? I don't get it. And I got fucking thousands of people yelling at me, like accusing me of being bad at the game as a result, and I was like, what do you mean? It's like, I understand it better than you do. None of you fuckers knew it didn't do anything. It does by the crit. Only kind of. Like, you can crit a body shot. Means no difference in terms of damage. Yes, asterisk. If you shoot the hands, it does less damage, for some reason. Headshots don't matter? Not really, no. A body shot and a headshot do the exact same damage. Does not matter. And a lot of, like, the non-zombie enemies also don't give a shit where they're hit, like, even a little bit. Again, caveat, the hands and the feet, like, specifically the hands and the feet, those actually do have a damage penalty. I don't know why. They're really hard to hit. Try hitting the fucking hand. What? I feel like hitting the hand should be bonus damage, surely. Oh, way too early. You should get additional points for hitting the hand, but like, no, it actually does less damage. What's up with that? Headshot crit as instant kill. It's actually not. That's the thing. That's a common misconception. What's happening there, though, is that a headshot crit is very likely to exceed the amount of, like, individual damage that the head has, and will cause an explosion. But on certain zombies with really high base health pools, a headshot crit can fail to kill. Like that dickhead in the morgue that has like 4 times the health of bosses for some reason. He can very easily survive like 2 crit headshots. Whereas the female zombie on the 2nd floor of the police station will almost always have their head explode on a non-crit because their head just has no health. Because it's not a crit that determines the head explosion, it's damage over remaining health. This is why the Magnum can also cause head explosions regardless of what you do, because the Magnum does so much fucking damage it will instantly, like, trip the calculation for that. See also the shotgun. I guess at least it's mathematical in, like, RE2 make, like, whether or not you do a headshot explosion with a shotgun, is that, like, if it does enough damage, you get the kill. In actual original Resident Evil 1 and 2, it's just random. Just flips a fucking coin. Anyway, from a certain angle, you could view the system as actually quite clever. It seems to have done its job perfectly well, given how well of a reception it got, but I don't know, I found the facade fell apart pretty easily, and then it started annoying me. So I did not enjoy 2make. But anyway, I posted a thread about that on Twitter being like, you know, this is damage, how it do be working, and people, like, got mad at me for it. And I was like, what do you, like, all I was doing was describing how the game worked, and people were like, you know, it doesn't work that way, and I was like, but it does. But it does. This is like from the speedrunner logic. Like, I don't like it. Maybe it doesn't make a huge difference. If you're enjoying the game, like, learning the math is probably not gonna ruin your fucking fun, you know? You know, don't let me harsh your buzz, but I did not enjoy the combat, so I had to get really down to brass tacks to, like, explain why, because it was very confusing. I needed to get to the root of it, to solidify what about this doesn't feel like it's working the way I want it to. So I did. But for whatever reason, RE2R is like the golden child among that fan base. So people got very, very upsetty spaghetti with me for being like, I don't really like it. Here is a detailed mechanical explanation of why. Fuck the barrel. I feel like the main reason people got mad at me about that, like, and when I say they got mad, I mean, like, people were yelling at me for, like, 48 hours about it. It was, like, seriously not good. That was way too early. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, man? But I think it was the fact it was very detailed. My streams are weird in how much a video about one game has so much talk about other games. Well, Silent Hill, you know, I've done this so many times, what's there to say? Here's Harry the Mason, he's got a brown jacket. I gotta talk about other stuff to keep myself entertained. Do I like Fear and Hunger as a horror RPG, considering I like Kordelka? Fear and Hunger is like nothing like Kordelka. I prefer Fear and Hunger 2 I'm not actually that into the first game. I don't like roguelikes as the main thing, like the random layouts and all. Fear and Hunger 1 is like a very aggressively random game in a way that sort of irritates me often. I know, that's the point. It's brutally unfair. It's like, yes, but I don't find it fun. Leave me alone. Fear and Hunger 2 is way more interesting. I love ensemble casts, and I love Battle Royale setups. And Fear and Hunger 2 is both! It's like, ooh, that tickles my brain, that does. It's an ensemble cast, and it's a battle royale setup, and it's a horror RPG, and it's fucked up and weird. It's like, ooh, that tickles me brain, that does. Like, what a good idea. Why did no one come up with that before? You only hear the potential of the BBS comeback. One day. One day. Oh, why are you there? What are you doing? You got a garlic injection to avoid feeling bad, but now I feel bad. Hideo Kojima. I don't know why you're posting that, but it turns out garlic injections are a real thing. That post confused my Discord so badly we looked it up. A garlic injection is a real thing. That's not like a mistranslation or like him using the wrong word. You mean they're real? I mean they're real. Look up garlic injection. Why would anyone do that? To relieve tiredness, apparently. It's not actually, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not actually garlic, but it is called that. Look it up, Google it, don't look at me. No, they don't use an actual clove of garlic, it's not actual. Ah! I've become the garlic defender! Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. I'm going to become the garlic. Can I use garlic bread instead? No! Good fight. I will take that gold to the fucking bank, thank you very much. Remember the best Final Fantasy protagonist, Jack Garlic. chaos. Hey, Diothior. Garlic injection does not contain garlic, but is so named because of the smell of garlic that comes out of the nose and mouth when the injection is administered. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. You got it. That's right. Hey, Loki. Give me the time stone. What? What about this confuses you? It always intended to look as strange as a parrot to see what its deal was. I really liked it, actually. Honestly, I think it's one of the better action RPGs that Square Enix has published in a while. The thing is that I'm not, like, big on most of the other Square Enix action RPGs that have come out lately. So I'm a bit biased. Oof. Kingdom Hearts was goated. When was the last time they made a Kingdom Hearts game? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, when I say like the past while, I'm talking like a matter of a few years here. Kingdom Hearts 3 was 5 years ago now. Also, I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3 that much, so I get to talk that shit. For what it's worth, I am one of those people who thinks Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. I feel like they cooked really hard with that one in terms of combat system, and then never again. I am distinctly 100% one of those people. Kingdom Hearts 2, Leica. This is an analog stick room. Use it. So that's the common opinion. It is, yeah. It is definitely the common opinion that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. It's just I agree with it. I'm one of those people. I have the common opinion. Don don. はい、片付いた。There. Too much walking. I gonna PB like straight away? Can it be done? Was that really that good?
Cheryl.
Didn't feel that good.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Is it really that easy? Or am I being IGT'd? Like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the actual result screen to come in. I might be getting IGT scammed.
Can't leave like this.
You never know.
This can't be happening. Cheryl.
Although -9 is
Cheryl.
pretty big, but you never know. Skip that shit. Loud, incorrect buzzer. It is. It is a PB. It really? It was that easy. I was expecting that to take at least a couple of days. By 4 seconds, too. That's not like a massive margin, but that's a PB. In this run, 4 seconds is like not half bad at all. Shit. I still got it, apparently.
Oh god! Oh god!
Does that move me up a placement on the leaderboard? No. How cringe. But it's a PB. How close is that to world record? Large.
Cool.
When did this happen? It's under a minute at least to world record. What's world record currently anyway? I don't know. Don't pay attention to that. You're asking the wrong guy. Nothing puts a fucking damper on getting PB. Like people immediately going, world record, what's world record? You don't know and you wouldn't care even if I told you. Why even ask? Just say as to see whenever people ask. Whenever I type the command into chat, it does return this result. Anyway, a victory tweet is in order. My camera keeps falling behind slightly, resulting in a slightly... You can't see most of my lower body. I'm just a disembodied torso over here. You can see the one square over there where the foam has fallen off. And I've been too lazy to put it back up. I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna make a tweet. 32:25 to 32:21. Victory tweet. Victory tweet in the YouTube chat as well. Cool. Right, that makes Silent Hill 1 eligible for the end of year marathon. And that's it, we're done here. I can leave. Go away. Go away. No, not need to play Silent Hill. I beat it. What do you want? I got the PB. We can play something else now. Where's that bullshit that everyone hates? Exit. Arena no Chosenjo 2. Now we can run that. Incredible stuff. Yes. No, we can do more. We can do more Silent Hill. There's more Silent Hill. It's cross-stream now. I do want to relearn RE1 at some point on PC so I don't have to stare at my crotch to run that game. Wow, you get a really bad rank for this run. That's incredible. That is 21 points. that is 21 points out of 100. Almost all of it being propped up from the no save, no continue, and speed. Otherwise, you get such a bad score. If you want to see a video about the minimum score, I made one on the YouTube channel. Time for Cordelka run. I do run Cordelka, but I haven't done that in a while. Hey, Salty Nuts. I woke up today, I'm honestly stunned by that. I woke up today and was like, I want to get a PB in Silent Hill again, like in a category that I didn't do that much. Why not? Let's give it a try. And then within like 3 attempts, there you go. There's the PB. You got it. It was that easy. You just had to try. Like, all bosses isn't an incredibly popular category, mind you. But, neat. Yeah, wake up, get PB. What could be simpler? Just taking a moment to indulge the music before I jump in for more runs. Because we're going in for more runs. We're going in for more runs. No questions about that. We ain't done. I'm not done. How big was that gold that I got on this little split? A couple of seconds, it looks like. My sum of best is 25 seconds away from my PB. Which is not a very large amount of seconds. Yeah, what about second PB? What about it? Let's give it a go. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I woke up today and planned to stream for longer than that. I'm not done yet. I'm not gonna stop there. That's coward behavior.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Especially because the people love Silent Hill 1. They love it!
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
More than RE3 OG? Well, they gotta watch someone else for RE3 OG. I don't fucking do that. I was thinking about that lately. Not doing the run, but like the other Resident Evil games that I want to learn, and it occurs to me that of the classic Resident Evil games, RE3 is basically bottom of the priority list for me. I know what my priority list is, and RE3 is like kind of down there. If I ever get around to learning RE3, it's gonna be like after all of the others. Because I do the top of the list right now. I'll let you in on the secret list while 300 fucking people are watching this stream. The top of that list right now for like potential RE runs to pick up is that I do want to learn RE1 OG for the PC. Because like I ran that game on the DS, but my DS is like cooked. The buttons are fucked. And I kind of like want to do that run again, but I can't do it on the DS version anymore because the DS fucked, so I gotta relearn it on PC. It's mostly the same run, so it's not that bad. I more or less know how to do it already, it's fine.
What's going on here?
But I gotta do it. You know, I gotta like, there's like a couple of things you gotta do differently. I'd probably learn no major glitches as well for what it's just for the ease of it, which would requires a different route. Ever played on RE Outbreak? I've played RE Outbreak, I've never ran it. It's a bit long in the tooth for my liking.
What's that?
Played Dead Aim and claim that RE3 is in the bottom list. I've learned the Dead Aim run, so that's already like qualified. I've done all those runs, whereas I don't know how to do RE3's run. I've never learned it, and I don't really want to. It's kind of low down my list.
This is my dream. What's happening to this place?
I pressed the walk button 3 times and the game ignored it all 3 times. That's very epic. Thank you, Silent Hill 1. Get a PB just like that. Like it's nothing. Incredible gameplay. Why didn't he do that before? Keep flapping your wings. One of the things I wanted to learn the run of this week that I never got around to because I always anticipated that what would happen with the typing of the Dead speedruns is that I would do them for like a couple of hours and then I'd be like, okay, we've had our fun. Let's then do the little other game that I had prepared when I run out of steam for the typing. What actually ended up happening is that I played the typing game for 5 hours each both times and never got around to it. I wanted to like finally route the run of Let's Go Island. One of those like goofy rail shooters that I did on the arcade stream. I want to route that one. It's funny. It's a funny game. It's only like a 20-minute long run, so it wouldn't occupy a massive amount of the stream. But I like that game. It's funny. I want to like throw that in the pool for my arbitrary speedrun marathons, but in order to do that, I have to route it first. Routing really just entails playing it like a few times and seeing which stage combination is fastest. It's about it. Wouldn't be super complicated. Let's Go Jungle? No, Let's Go Island. The other one. I would like to do Let's Go Jungle as well, but Let's Go Jungle doesn't emulate as well. And it was scary, emulated for a speedrun, but it's an arcade game. Like, I don't have a choice. I do not have a Let's Go Island cabinet in my house. Let's Go Jungle, unfortunately, emulates without any of the voice lines or sound effects working properly. Which really, like, the game is playable, but it really cuts into the enjoyment when you can't hear anything properly. Nowhere near as fun when you're missing like a third of the sound design, you know? Going for the true ending? No, in fact I'm going for the worst ending. All bosses is a category that gets the worst ending because you have to kill Sybil. She's a boss. So you get the worst ending. There is a good ending category of this game. I wonder how the PS1 does the flashlight effect. It's a mind-boggling effect, isn't it? The PS1 is known for those. Good line. How run's been? We PB'd. So, quite good, honestly. On, like, the second real attempt I did, I got a 4-second PB, and it's like, okay. I'll take it. NG All Items only has 2 submissions. Oh yeah, I did add all items to the leaderboard, didn't I? I was gonna say, I haven't ran it, and I'm not incredibly interested in it. I'm the no fun guy who made them call it no items, because when it was pitched to me, they pitched it under the name Trashman %. And I was like, we're calling it all items. I'm not putting Trashman % on the leaderboard. All items is descriptive. Using Gouda Beater is faster than shooting. I am aware, thank you. But it's not the rules of the category. That counts as skipping the boss fight. All bosses involves fighting all the bosses. I love the implication that I wouldn't know that. So you see the timer below like the person on the stream, right? That shows the category name. NG all bosses. NG stands for new game. All bosses is all bosses. Ding. If I were trying to beat the game as fast as possible with no limits, it wouldn't be all bosses, it would be... You'd just see easy. You'd see NG easy. Really, it's any... Is there an optional boss? Yeah, Sybil. Sybil does not have to be fought. You skip her with the item. There's also, the fact that all bosses... You know how you skip, Twin Feeler using the glitch? Well, in an all bosses run, you don't do that, because then you've skipped a boss. It's not all bosses. The main reason this category exists is for people who, like, do not want to do romper skip, bluntly. The main reason this category is that it's, like, kind of... It's kind of a way to have a run that doesn't have romper skip in it, because that trick is really fucking frustrating. Ooh, the mini walk. Gross. Is mayonnaise a boss? No, mayonnaise is not a boss. Open the door!
Ah, Harry, me boy! You're losing all me time!
That should probably be analog stick. All items sound sick. I do not like that kind of category. Like, if you're into that kind of thing, it's perfectly fine. You know, like, it's a perfectly cromulent category, but I do not like categories where I have to keep track of 10,000, like, little bits, you know? Still green split back-to-back PB. We're like 10 minutes into the run. Relax. Isn't it called Trash %? No, it's called All Items. Trash % is what they wanted it to be called, and I was like, I'm calling it All Items. I'm the no fun guy, I know. But no, you need someone like me actually creating the categories, because otherwise that's how you get bullshit like the fucking... Like the... What is it? I've forgotten now. This is how you get like incredibly dumb shit with like word percent, where it's not even vaguely clear what the goal of the category is. This is how you get the really weird shit where Resident Evil 2's knife only is called low percent for some reason. Just call it the thing that it is. Or how Resident Evil 1 best ending is, for whatever reason, sometimes termed 100% on the leaderboard. Why? Call it best ending. It's clearer that way. It's better. Why can't they see this? So yes, I under the assumption that an average person who opens the leaderboard would look at Trashman percent and would be like, I don't know how, I have no idea what that fucking means at all. And I was like, how about we call it all items instead, because that actually immediately conveys what the category actually is. And no one argued with me about it, for what it's worth. There wasn't like an objection about it. I was like, we can have the category on the leaderboard, but I'm calling it the thing that it is. I'm of the opinion that the leaderboard should be, you know, as clear as reasonably possible what the goal of the category is to a lay observer. You know, as much as you can possibly manage given the context. If the person in question has played the video game, they should be able to understand what the category is. Or like as much as you can. All bosses, I admit, is a bit difficult to explain if you're not aware that there are 2 different ways to skip bosses in this game. But I feel like it's the best you can do, because no romper skip isn't quite correct. Because you also fight Sybil. And then, like, no romper skip, no red liquid is just sort of unwieldy. It's also not discreet, because then if we find, like, a different way to skip either of those fights, well, then it's like, oh, now I've got to, like, tack another thing onto it. Something like that. He's like, you may as well just go all bosses. No boss skip would be a better name. Isn't that basically the same thing? That's like the same thing with different words. It's like the same thing with different words. Strikes me as being like calling in a Saboteur when you do the wallet safe puzzle toilet percent. You don't even have to pick... The thing is that toilet percent wouldn't even be accurate. You don't gotta pick the combination out the toilet to do it. You can just do it. You don't gotta investigate the toilet. Sorry, why am I here? He's lost the plot. Is that close? Nope, it's not. And he picks up the ampule instead. He walks right past the fucking box of bullets, and he picks up the ampule. Ooh. Next, run. The layout is different in Japanese. It is, yes. F for Harry being alright. No, I mean, the run died because I went the wrong way. I, like, forgot where I was at. Did they speak Japanese in this version? No. None of the Silent Hill games have Japanese dubs, actually. None of... Asterix. Book of Memories does. Who gives a shit?
Where are you going? Hey, wait, stop.
I disagree.
How you feel? Cool. Yeah.
The text-to-speech That didn't sound cool at all. How you feel? Cool, yeah? Jam hands, thank you for the 7 months. What if they find a glitch that doesn't involve bosses? Well then tough shit. Just short message? No, strangely enough. It really feels like it should, but it doesn't. The difference in Japanese Silent Hill versus English? Not really, no. Nothing that matters for the run, anyway. Either an American or Japanese copy will produce similar results. It doesn't matter. No, PAL doesn't have children. JP doesn't either, but it doesn't impact the run. It just means they look different. It's funny that it's popular to run on JP now. I wonder why. Like, people do it even on emulator, where, you know, presumably they're just pirating the shit out of the... Health drink? That is not very Harry Mason of you. You know, people are just sort of downloading the ROMs. People still run on JP. I don't know why.
Huh, radio. What's going on?
Like, I run on JP because it's cheap. Like, because I'm doing this on a console, you know? And JP is much, much cheaper than American. I don't need an American copy. I'm not gonna get an American copy. Playing Japanese. Makes more sense. And the PS2 version of it? I do, yes. That's the American version.
This is my dream. What's happening to this place?
But I don't run on PSTV no more. I'm actually not convinced PSTV was, like, the move nowadays. I mean, it's fine. Like, you can get pretty good times on PSTV, but the thing is that the entire game actually runs slightly faster on PSTV, like, always. Always. Thought it was the fastest? Yes, and that's actually a bad thing. The whole game runs faster, which means problems happen if you, like... It makes it harder to get, like, the 100% perfect lines, you know? Because the game is slightly sped up at all times. Or so I think, anyway. Like, I have no empirical proof of that. But it feel... One thing that is definitively different, though, is that when you do romper skip on PSTV, you can't walk straight through the door. It just doesn't work on PSTV. You have to move slightly. You have to wiggle through it. When's 10 star? Fucking never. I do not like 10 star. Hey, friendly idiot. It fucks with the brain. It kind of fucks with the brain. I mean, I was used to it. That was the main way I ran the game for years, so it didn't fuck with my brain. It was just what I was used to. But I think the slightly faster game speed is actually sort of I think it's like a mild handicap. I don't think it matters like a massive amount, but I'm not convinced it's the move overall. But maybe it doesn't matter at all. Maybe it's just, maybe diagnosis skill issue, actually. But all I know is that I eventually moved off it because it was easier to just use the PS2 instead. And then I got a PB pretty shortly after, and maybe that was just me getting, like, better at the game and more acquainted with how PlayStation 2 feels, because PS2 and PSTV do feel different to control, like, different areas of the game run at different frame rates, so timings of things change. You have to get used to it. It feels dumb to say that. It's like, it's the same game, Punchy. It's like, yeah, mostly, but Silent Hill is so dumb. It's so dumb. You gotta memorize all the, like, the little things like that. Because this game runs like shit, but it runs like a different kind of shit on every fucking hardware combination you can come up with. What button do I do to turn around? Hold walk and smash both the strafe keys at the same time. The frame window for getting a quick turn is greater if you're running, which makes it much, much more difficult. So, have a button bound to walk, hold that, then press strafe, and it makes the quick turn window much wider. It actually took a really long time for us to work that out, like holding walk to get more consistent quick turn inputs. For a very long time, a very common mistake that would be made when running this game is accidentally getting like random strafes in a ridiculous direction when you were clearly trying to quick turn. People would do that shit all the time. We would count them. We would count like how many quick turn misses you had in a run. As like how to improve, you know, like how many quick turn misses in this run? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it was like, pretty good. But now it's 0. Because if you walk and then press the button, the window it's much easier to get. So now you should not miss the quick turn. I didn't miss any quick turns on the PB run. It's consistent with that input method, but we did not know that you could do that for years. We did not know that holding walk made it easier for years. That was hit new tech at one point in time. Yeah, square plus L1 R1. If you have it bound to that anyway. I have it bound to triangle because I'm weird. Follow my tutorial. I think my tutorial actually has different button binds than what I use these days. But they're fine. Like, the reason I so the main thing I changed about my button binds is that I have X bound to skip now. And square is what actually, like, accepts, so I can hold down X so that it skips through all text, and then square will actually confirm. So that way I, like, mash through text boxes even faster. Whoa. But that means I had to move walk to something else. Hey, Ed. No, the door! Ooh. Ooh, door. How go the runs? We PB'd today by about 4 seconds, so honestly pretty good. Moving this game isn't easy. It's really not, no. Moving in this game is... People bounce off it a lot. A lot of classic survival horror speedrunners come over to Silent Hill 1 thinking it controls like Resident Evil, and then they eat shit real fast. I think it's very... I've seen this happen like 4 different times. It makes me kind of giggle every time. Which is a bit mean of me, I know. It's like, ooh, they think they fucking know, do they? They think they understand what it means to play tank controllers. You ain't no shit! Silent Hill, baby! Because even by the standards of tank controls, Silent Hill 1 is really weird. Whereas Resident Evil movement is way more precise, way more snap. It's more responsive. So like people who are very used to speedrunning Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 being, especially on their PC ports with their 60 FPS-ness, come over to Silent Hill 1, you know, being like, you know, I want to get into this run as well. It's a classic survival horror game, just like Resi. And they get really thrown by the fact that movement is quite different. It's like, not so easy, is it? It's a very different kind of thing. Random question, how long did it take me to grow my hair that long? How long has the pandemic been going for? Because that's the answer to that question. Did you mean classic horror speedrun requirements to hundo? Yeah, they do. These games very often had like rankings and clear times and what have you to encourage you to replay. There's also as well, my hair, I actually got it cut a little while back and no one noticed. Feel free to frantically go through all of my my archive footage. Try and figure out precisely when I got it cut. But I did in fact get it, like, slightly cut back. A little bit ago. And no one noticed. Because it wasn't much. I got it cut like a little bit. I was like, it's getting a bit long. Do I brush my hair? You have to when it's this long. What's the hair care routine like? Just shampoo and conditioner when I'm in the shower. That's it. Nothing fancy. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not the right person to ask about hair care because I don't think I do a very good job taking care of my hair. You guys can't see it very well because I'm in a small corner of the screen at a relatively low resolution, but my hair is actually kind of a tangled mess. You know, whatever. That's why you just shave your head. The problem with that is that I don't look good with short hair. Or like, well, I look okay with short hair, but like very, very short hair, like the fucking... I used to get it cut to like buzz cut levels. Very short. And that just made me look scary. People hate it. Put it this way, right? I let my hair grow out as a function of laziness because the hairdresser near me shut down over the pandemic. So I was like, I can't be bothered to like go to a new one that's like further away from where I live, and I have to like establish a rapport with a new barber. Fucking that sucks. So I just let it grow for like 3 years, and then it became very long. And now all of a sudden, people started saying I looked good, which no one said before. Yeah, no one really gave a shit or commented on my appearance prior to me letting my hair grow out very, very long. And I was like, oh, I see. I noticed. I definitely fucking noticed that this was the case. I was like, well, now I don't want to get it cut because it's pretty clear that people, on average, think I look better this way. I guess I'll go with that. You know, when presented with such overwhelming feedback, you must consider it as somewhat valid. Clearly, there's something to that. It's all about hair. It's not about the face. It really is crazy though, like not a single person on the internet ever complimented my appearance before I let my hair grow long, and now it's a very regular occurrence. Please make of that what you will. I know I did. Ooh, wide. How about growing out a wizard beard? I don't think I look good with facial hair. He said, having clearly not bothered to shave in a bit. Embrace the compliments, the nice opinions. I mean, it's all bullshit though, isn't it? It's just hair. My face is like more fucked up than when I was back then, but the hair is longer, so everyone loves it. Ooh! That's my opinion, but I'm right. It's my face. When you shave your head, you practice kendo for 5 years, but it would look right wing. That is unironically a problem I think I have had with the old look. So I don't want to go back to, like, the very short hair, like, borderline skinhead look. It's because it looks fucking scary. Like, I only did that because I'm very lazy and prefer to just get my hair cut, like, to the greatest extent possible, so I don't have to worry about it for, like, another 3 months or whatever. The problem with that is that it looks scary and people don't like it. So, I'm gonna keep the long hair look, but maybe not the longest long hair look. Like I said, I already got it trimmed at one point. Cause, like, this is a bit too long. Can we get this, like, a little shorter so that I have more time? What's with the hair short? I think I'm overreacting a little. I don't think I am at all. Like, when it's short but a little bit grown, sure, it looks pretty normal, but, like, when I had it, like, cut all the way to, like, to very little hair levels. And also, again, I will point out, no one had anything fucking nice to say about my appearance until the hair grew out. Seriously, I mean it, no one ever mentioned it. Until I just let my hair grow out during the pandemic because I was lazy. And suddenly, a lot of people started saying that I look nice. It's the kind of thing you will take notice of. When no one has ever said a nice thing about the way you look in fucking several years of streaming, you will notice if it suddenly starts. I have a complex about this, and it is definitely you guys' fault. We did. You did. You gave me, like, an insecurity I didn't realize I even had. Way too wide. Didn't let people compliment me before growing my hair. I don't like it now, but it just happens more. Just take the compliment, but it's bullshit! You're all just saying things. They don't like me, they like my hair. Long hair suits you. I think it suits me. Like, I'm forced to agree. That is the majority opinion by far. Ooh, the walk. I guess the flip side, though, to the people find the long hair, broadly speaking, more attractive, is the number of people who have come in and have asked me what my gender is. The most that's happened to me is in real life, like, not even on the internet. You know, things like, oh, it's those internet transphobes at it again, you know, like, they're asking the leading questions. No, the most people who have ever been confused about gender with me is people in real life. I have been catcalled multiple times. Which, that sounds like a lie. I can't believe it's not. Like, multiple times around where I live. I have had people call out... The one I remember in particular is... walking... I'm, like, on the way back from the fucking grocery store, buying milk. I walk past a group of 3 men, you know, and they call out to me, "You alright, lass?" You know, like, they're doing it in a way... I can't really replicate the tone of voice, but, like, they're clearly trying to, like, pick up. I turn around. I see all of their faces drop immediately. They don't say anything to me. I just say, yeah. And then I turn around and continue walking. Like, not a very good comeback on my part. I just went, yeah. I don't have very good comebacks. I should have said, how do you feel? Cool, yeah, you know, whatever. But that kind of thing has happened. That's happened to me more than, not in that specific form, but that's happened to me more than once. I imagine this as well is because I'm a relatively short person. So, like, probably from the back, they see long hair and someone who's, like, about 5'5". So they just, like, instantly assume woman. The fact it's happened to me more offline than off is... Offline than on, rather, is... very strange. I will say this, though. It has made me really... All of this has made me scared to get my hair cut, like, especially much. I mean, like, if I suddenly got my hair cut... Fuck, I couldn't get it. If I got my hair cut, like, down to relatively short levels, I feel like everyone would stop watching the stream. I didn't get blocked. I feel like it would be the end of my streaming career. Like, if I cut my hair, it would be it. I would be over. It'd be done. No one would watch the stream anymore. People are just watching. People are watching for the hair. This is a real fear. I'm like telling a joke, but this actually terrifies me. So it's only the hair. The hair is carrying the stream. Not wow. I just walked right past the door. Oh, this needs to not PB now. I can't have this in the VOD. I need to throw. How do I throw and have it look believable? I just need to fail the one cycle. You'll be here even if bald. Thanks. The hair gets the world record.
What's this?
That's why my hair is so big, it's full of secrets. If good looking hair, your hair is long but tends to dry so it just gets frizzled and loopy. Mine does as well. Again, I think the only reason people say my hair looks good is that they can't see it in up very close. It's pretty bad. It's quite tangled right now. I have been lazy. I haven't really been combing it properly lately. It's pretty bad at the moment. It needs some care, but I haven't been bothered to do it. I don't want to. Takes time. I'm lazy.
Was I dreaming?
Should make the Silent Hill window smaller, tuck it into the corner and focus the camera on the hair, but then you'll notice the imperfections in my hair. The low resolution is the only thing keeping the stream alive. They were like, oh, his hair actually sucks, and then suddenly all my... cringe, no viewers. Everyone unsubscribes. No one. Nothing here anymore. For every certain amount that I magnify the webcam by in order to get a better look at my hair, I will proportionally lower the bitrate so that you cannot tell. If a friend only started getting world record speedruns when he grew out his hair. Or, see, all great speedrunners have really long hair, and the reason for this is that we don't leave the house. Every time I learn a new strat, I gain 1 extra hair. there's multiple hair. That would cause it to grow up, not down. Additional hair is added to the collection. Getting a haircut is time loss. That's why your pattern baldness kicked in. Can't get no world records no more. This was legit a weighing decision when I went to get a haircut. It's why I cut it short rather than getting it all the way gun. Because I feel like people would hate it. I got it cut in such a way that it was very difficult to tell I'd done it at all. I fucked up. I really did throw. No! Cringe. No, I didn't. Oof. That was bad, but I barely salvaged it. That was about the latest you could possibly get the 1 cycle and still have it work. Don't tap left when you're doing that. Don't do that. The reason I almost fucked that up is that I tapped left when turning. Don't do that. Why do I keep doing that? Tap right. It's the other button. Why do you do that to yourself? You make life so much harder for yourself, man. I turned early. Fuck, I thought that was the right one. I'm bad. I'm trying to throw. I probably just threw with that. You don't do this part of the run at any percent, goddammit! Forget what it looks like. Just cats. Get back, how's the running? Honestly, not bad. Although, I think I just fucking killed this run by being stupid again. It's kind of a miracle that the second run I actually did turned out to be a PB, given that my brain is still clearly not really plugged in properly for this game. Charge. Rude. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Sorry for you saying about my hair and everyone talking about it. It's fine. It's I kind of let my insecurities control the conversation there for a moment. It's fine. What is a Twitch chat if not group therapy for the streamer? Oop.
My mother?
Your mum. Yeah, it was quite bad. Going the wrong direction really sucked. Ooh, cringe. Sad. So Remo when I get up front with personal facts. It's true, I'm usually fairly private. The hair feels more like a stream concern though, because like, unironically, I would not have kept the hair this long were it not for the overwhelming positive opinion it receives from the internet. That is seriously true. No, you fucking wet wipe. Boo. That's the bad RNG. What is this? Bruh! DOS! This run is cooked. Cooked. It's broiled. It's steamed. Well, there's the throw. I didn't throw. I got fucked. That's bad. That's like really bad RNG. That was straight ass, bro. Charbroiled. Steamed runs. Boiled. Done over easy. Watch him do it again on the way back. You motherfucker, I'm gonna write a sternly worded letter to the editor. That is 3 out of 4 failed. That's bollocks. That sucks. That was the worst RNG possible.
I disagree.
6 in jail, 6 in row, 6 in row, 6 in row.
Sucks and roll, sucks and roll, sucks and roll. Digi, thank you for the 66 months. That's a lot of months. Have I really been streaming for that long? Too early. What is the timing for that? I got it right like once and then never again. I cooked exactly once. And never again for the rest of my life. Feels like there's gotta be an easier way. Something more reliable than what I'm currently doing for that door. It's in one constant stream for 66 months. The greatest subathon known to Twitch.television. The stream never stops. If the stream stops, the streamer fucking dies. Someone should make a horror movie about that. These sewer goblins look like they're from Parasite Eve. They kind of do, don't they? Alright, let's see what the damage is on this split. Plus, every second I take poison damage. Plus 10, that was so shit. Yo, Endgames, thank you for the bits. The 8 bits. 8-bit? 8-bit? This is PlayStation 1, it's not 8-bit! You think this is the... Where's all the enemies? Where have they gone? Oh, the enemies are gone. They've disappeared. Just a little bit more.
Civil.
Why did I turn my light on there? That was very unwise. Very unwise. Ooh, oh, I still got in. Bonk the door, still got in. Alright, let's see if do I save any time on the boat split? Actually, yeah, quite a lot. Isn't that like a shot from Vertigo? A movie? You think they referenced a movie in Silent Hill? I have to take your... I haven't seen the movie. I'll have to take your word for it. Sorry. Maybe. You might be right. Yeah, movies are not real. We do not acknowledge movies in this stream. Why do you walk and run those stairs? Because if you don't walk, eventually you will smash your face into the side of the wall. Do I run the good ending? Sometimes. I've ran more or less, like, most categories of Silent Hill 1 at this point. Squeak, 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 squeak. Where we're going, we don't need a frame rate. Who needs a frame rate? I don't need one. Absolutely destroyed. Good fight. Pretty much the same. I did a little practice for that, and that paid off almost immediately. Did I see they're going to be remastering Silent Hill 2? The remake? Yeah. I've seen. Is this an analog stick thing? Is it faster? That doesn't feel like it made any difference. I think it makes a difference with this one, though. Maybe. Ooh, orange health. Spicy. I do like the Sybil boss fight strat, even though it is a bit of a pain. I like the very slight sidestep you do to dodge getting shot by the gun. It feels very cool. Let me just casually sidestep a pistol bullet. Hoi. Meow, meow. Hey, Crumbomb. I will probably be playing the Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out, like... I feel like I'm contractually obligated to, frankly. I feel like it's gonna be real busy times for the Silent Hill leaderboard when that one drops. Well, that's like... We don't even have a release date yet, famously. Oof. Before that, though, we have the Alone in the Dark reboot. That's, like, next week. How many... Did you remember? I didn't. There's Alone in the Dark remake. Not a remake, a reboot. Different. Another one. You're thinking, another one? They're rebooting Alone in the Dark again? Yeah! Have I played the demo? I have not. Here's to hoping that it turns out good. I'm brandishing gun much too slowly there. That was a control mistake, but it worked. So to play the new Alan Wake. I never got around to that either, and I don't really think I plan to. You know, I would say maybe in the future when I can pick up a physical copy for cheap, but they couldn't be bothered to print boxes for that one. So I guess I just won't. Alan slept on it. I did, yeah. Dun dun. Why are you fucking walking, Mason? Good old friend Mr. Tron. I don't think Alan Wake 2 is cracked. Maybe it is, I haven't checked. All I know is that, like, piracy is not as bulletproof a solution as people very often like to pretend it is, because unfortunately, de novo takes fucking ages to get cracks. There's a whole lot of stuff that just doesn't get cracked anymore. Just doesn't happen. I don't think Alan Wake 2 has a cracked version yet. I'm not even really supposed to talk about that kind of thing on stream. For what it's worth. It's actually, like, sort of... Twitch does not like it when you do that. Why was it 6 shots? Boom!
The streamer is cringe. He get bad time. He lose the run.
I don't know why I finished that. That was like super dead coming out of resort, and I just finished it anyway. I got a gold. Was it a 0 gold? No, it was actually no. It was 0. It wasn't a full second. It was
Sure.
It was 0. It was a 0 gold. It was the none gold on left split. Damn.
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl.
I have an emote for just such a new PB.
Cheryl.
I doubt it. It's my favorite horror game. Silent Hill 1, yeah. I think it's one of my favorite speedruns for sure. I've been running Silent Hill 1 for like 9 years. Which is a statement that would imply that I'm better at it than I am.
The streamer is cringe. He lose the run. His run is so bad. He fucking sad. Streamer, why suck at video game?
I'm running Silent Hill 1 and PCSX2. That is not a PS1 emulator, so no. This is a PS2. This is a real PS2. I do almost all of my speedruns with very, very few exceptions on actual hardware. I do not like using emulators for speedruns. Have I used selective words yet? I've used a lot of selective words this stream. Hi, Punisher. Ugh. Song's over. Sorry. It's all sped up. So it ends like halfway through. +9 is not that bad. It's not that bad. That wasn't a terrible run. It's a shame though, because like, it died in a really stupid way. I got mullered by sewers. No, it was... No, I was about to say that was a tie. No, it's not. It's 10 seconds. I saw the last digit and, like, I got hyped.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
What are you planning? I don't know. I'm planning to take a piss. Is what I'm planning. I'm gonna take a fucking amazing piss. I have changed shirts again for reasons beyond mortal comprehension.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're new here. Hi, Konami YY World. There is original hardware with CRTs on more modern displays. A modern display. This is just going through my computer monitor, actually. Spider-Man wearing my other shirt? No, I noticed while I was in the bathroom that shirt, there is a tear in it. And I was like, oh, when did I do that? I don't want to wear ripped shirts. You can't read the text. What does it say? What text? Footsteps. That's what that says. See? Incredible. I know one word in Japanese. Whoa.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
How have the runs been? I PB'd once today. Got about a 4-second PB. So better than I expected. Have I done a 10-star speedrun?
Wait,
No,
stop.
and I don't want to. I don't like 10-star. Too many little things you have to worry about when doing a 10-star run. Do I have the right number of... Silent Hill 1 in particular is frustrating because you need the right ratio of kills. It's not a case of just having enough of one and the other. You need the correct ratio. The distribution has to be correct. So, ooh, did I kill enough enemies with gun? Did I kill enough of them with shooting? Ooh, did I collect enough objects? Did I blah 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 blah? Shooting style easily being the worst, because it penalizes you for missing shots, which is pretty much anything involving the shotgun. So you gotta kill everything with your stupid rifle.
What is this? What's going on here?
No way, that's extremely cringe. Goodbye. Done similar runs on Silent Hill 3. UFO ending? Yeah, and UFO ending fucking sucks. UFO ending for Silent Hill 3 is a terrible category that I hate.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going?
Can I read Japanese? Yes.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Fine. You asked that as soon as I opened my Japanese flashcards to do them while I'm sitting through the intro. Back to cutscene. As I do this, for, you know, you gotta learn the words. Incredible stuff. I streamed a JP-only game a little while ago. The re-release of Arino no Chosenjo, and I did a little live translating while I was playing that. I don't know why I feel like I have to prove myself when people ask that question, but yeah. I'm not fluent, I'm not like incredible, but I can get through video games. Serves my purposes well enough.
What's going on here?
It serves my video production pretty well as well. But do you guys want to fucking wake up and do your job? Do I have to do everything around here? Dickheads. Because in the 7 Mansions video, right, I included a bit where I translated a bit out of the strategy guide. That was like me, like I did that. Like the translation was mine. I didn't like get a friend to do it. I just read the words and then broke them out, you know. So knowing Japanese is credit to my my videos.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
because it means I actually get to do stuff. It also especially helps, especially when producing the Left 4 Dead arcade video, because almost all of the resources on that were in Japanese. Do I do RTK or any similar isolated kanji system, or just sentence mining? Sentence mining, typically, yeah. And when I say mining, I mean, like, I read, and if there's a word I don't know, I, like, put it in the flashcards sometimes, if I feel like I should. Which is most of the time, granted. I tried to do RTK in the past, and I did not like it so much. Did not feel like it was the way. I mean, evidently, it seems to work for some people, because some people have gotten decent results out of it. Like, who am I to say it? But, I tend towards the school of thought of learning kanji in isolation is kind of weird and dumb.
What is this?
And will not get you. It's like, great, you know the symbol now. Do you know any of the words? No? Then what fucking good was it? Was the most reset heavy part of this run? This bit. The very start. No. I don't like that still. No. Better than at the end. True. Very true indeed. This being said, I do not recommend taking my word for study advice for Japanese as gospel. Like I said, I'm not fluent. I'm not the ultimate.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I ain't that guy, you know? I think I have some okay advice with regard, like, especially towards, like, complete beginners that can get people on the right track,
Where are you
but
going?
I'm hardly a model exemplar
Hey, wait,
of
stop!
the form, you know? There are probably better people to take advice from. Mine is very patchwork and make do and mediocre. It's like it works well enough. It gets me through the video games.
I disagree.
Hey, Angie Plus.
5 and 1/12 years of punch string.
Immoral Ethicist, thank you for the 61 months. Cannot stop jonkling. Are you playing Balatro? I want to play more Balatro. I could stream it again. There's nothing saying I can't. I just haven't felt like it. Like, I want to play more of it, but I don't want to stream more of it. But, like, I want to stream, so I'm doing Silent Hill 1 instead. Does that make any sense? Does this make any sense? I don't know. It's crazy. This is probably crazy person logic. Just finished Left 4 Dead 2 arcade vid this time. We're just talking about. Wow.
What is this? What's going on here?
Hope you liked it. That one. That whole video was like a concept and information that had been living in my brain rent-free for years. That RNG is so bad! Die faster, Harry! The Left 4 Dead arcade thing is information about a game that had been living in my brain rent-free for years, and I made that video as like a pressure valve. It's like, I know all of this weird shit. Someone else needs to take this information. And that one, like, did really well in the algorithm. It did really well. I don't know why.
What's that? Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
Why do I think people play Japanese games and other games? Because it's faster. What? For speedruns, for speedrunning, this game isn't faster in Japanese than English. The reason I have Japanese is because it's cheaper.
This is my dream.
Can you ever come back into this diner? Yeah. You can come back here at any time. But for a lot of games, Japanese is faster than English because Japanese is more compact in terms of number of characters used when text is displayed on the screen. A lot of games, especially old ones, draw text in one character at a time scrolling across the screen. and Japanese tends to use fewer than English does. This is, like, one of the reasons that, like, in Castlevania 2, the "what a horrible night for a curse" is so much more obnoxious in the English version. Because the actual message itself is significantly longer in English characters, whereas in Japanese it's much shorter, so it doesn't take as much time to scroll across the screen. Also, I think Castlevania 2 is a disc system game in Japan. So-called Noroi no Fuin. This is actually the reason why when speedrunning RE Remake, the first Resident Evil remake, the fastest language is actually simplified Chinese. Because, again, the goal is to reduce the sheer number of characters that has to scroll across the screen, and the most compact language by far, at least of the ones available, is simplified Chinese. I don't want to say simplified Chinese is perhaps the most compact language in general, but it probably has a pretty good claim to that. But Japanese remains more prevalent in speedrunning because a lot of games, especially like older retro ones, don't tend to have simplified Chinese translations. Well, it is simplified. No, funny how you think you're a fucking comedian. It's true, though, actually. Like, there are many cases where traditional characters would use 2 characters for something, but simplified will use 1. It's true. It is simplified. I ended up doing a lot of reading into the orthographies of like, regarding that, because Japanese uses Chinese characters, right? It's one of the, that's what kanji are, essentially. They're Chinese characters. But the thing is that the character set Japanese uses in Chinese does not have perfect overlap. Some of the characters are Japanese only. Some of them are simplified from their Chinese versions, but they're not the same as simplified Chinese. Some of the simplifications are different between the two. Some of them are the same, but some of them aren't. It's great. I feel like if there's any, like, Chinese speakers in either chat right now, they're probably like, no shit, Punchy, this is obvious. It's like, well, it is, but, like, you'd be surprised how hard this is to explain to someone with no concept of, like, what a character is. Anything else hit the algorithm well? Nothing as well as the Left 4 Dead arcade vid, but a couple of other stuff did pretty well. The Resident Evil 2 no walking video, that did, like, surprisingly well, although you've seen that one. I say surprisingly, no, I'm not surprised by that, I knew that was going to do well, that's why I did it. It's like, that was a very algorithm-friendly concept. Is that why I learned Japanese for games? Pretty much, yeah. I learned Japanese to read it because I want to play Japanese games, I want to read Japanese books and converse with Japanese people. That's it. It's relatively shallow. Use analog stick! To watch Japanese content with Japanese subs? Yes. When available, at least. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find Japanese subtitles on stuff. See, you may be used to English subtitles being available on basically any movie and TV show. You know, like on a DVD or whatever. They'll always have English subtitles. This is not the case with Japanese. They very usually do not. I think the most common way you're gonna get subtitles in Japanese on Japanese stuff is Netflix, funny enough. Because I think Netflix mandates it. But no one else does. And I don't have a goddamn Netflix account. Which mandates English They seem to mandate subtitles for every language that something is dubbed into. Is it a hard language to learn? I find that question difficult to answer. Because I wouldn't say I've really learned it, like, complete, you know? It's tempting to sort of be like, you know, no, it's not so difficult, because I don't want to, like, scare people from thinking it's impossible. Like, it can be done. But coming off of English, yeah, it is pretty difficult. It's hard to find the balance between not wanting to, like, scare people away from the concept and not wanting people to believe it's, like, going to be easy. Because it's not. It's, like, pretty well documented that coming off of English, at least, Japanese is a pretty difficult language to learn. They have all these characters, it's crazy. I turned it off. I got away with it anyway. Nice. Yeah, if you're willing to put the work in, it's not that bad. But, like, it doesn't feel like a burden, you know, like, to my brain or anything. It's like when I'm like studying Japanese in the day-to-day or like reading something, I'm not thinking, damn, this is so fucking hard. Like, it's not stressful. It just takes a lot of time and persistence. Like, it's pretty chill. It just takes a long time. Because there are, in fact, thousands of characters, and you do just have to learn thousands of characters, and there's no real shortcut for that. There's no trick to it. You just gotta learn them. You just gotta see them. You see them all. Read stuff. You find all the characters. You see new character, you learn it. Emlurg, thank you for the 12 months. Keep doing that until eventually you stop finding new characters to learn. You'll fail. They're always coming up with new ones. I mean, they're not. That's totally untrue, but it feels like it. I was trying to read the script of the new Toho game the other day, because I was looking for lore. Ah! Ohio. I was looking for lore beats. I'm one of those people. And I was very swiftly reminded that Zun writes like an asshole and will never use an easy word when a complicated kanji variant exists. If there is a word that is usually written in kana, and with usually being the operative word, he will never write it in kana. He will always use the kanji variant. And the reason that there are many words that are usually written in kana, but have a kanji variant, is that the kanji variant is bullshit, and no one knows how to write it. But he will always choose the complicated. If there is a complicated option available, he will pick it. Because it's part of the vibe. It's part of the vibe of the story of Toho, because the setting is like the place that time forgot, you know? So like they use the complicated version because it's because how it evolved out of Chinese, blah blah blah. Point is, it makes it kind of frustrating for me, alright? Because it will be a word I know, but written in a really annoying way. And then I will Google it, and I will be pissed off when I find out what it is. Second language things. I feel like half the stream I've been talking about that. Get out of the way! There was a little cockroach there. I pressed walk 3 times and the game dropped it every single time. Well done, game. I missed the locker because my walk input got dropped fucking 3 times out of 3. Solid work there. Very cool game, thanks for that. Why didn't they remake this game first? Because Silent Hill 2 is the one the internet has convinced themselves is the golden child that has no thematic relevance or connection to its predecessor in any way. You know, they're all completely wrong and stupid. But that's the situation. Yay! They already remade it. I don't know if I'd define Shattered Memories as a remake. Ooh, that was the widest of turns. Couldn't make a turn any wider if you tried. So the Silent Hill remake is actually enjoyable. I hope it's at least okay. I have really modest expectations. Like, I hope it's at least alright. I think the most hysterical outcome of this will be that Silent Hill 2 remake releases and it's just okay, you know? I think that's actually pretty likely. I don't think it will be completely dire, but I haven't got, like, amazingly high hopes for it being, like, very good either. Is there a release date? There is not. I wish there was. I streamed the State of Play and we had, like, a chat betting pool on whether or not we'd get a remake, and then the trailer showed up and I was like, yeah, 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 and then it was like, in development, releasing, like, whatever year. And I was like, fuck, no, no! We didn't get it. There was no release date. Ah. You never beaten a single Silent Hill game? They're pretty, like, reasonably length games. They take, like, maybe 9 hours on a casual playthrough. What did I play the Silent Hill games on? A PlayStation 2. I lose so much time. Sad. About buying an old PS2 and the Silent Hill games on it, but they're so expensive now. Only really in America. I'm gonna make the assumption based on that you're American, because the PAL and JP copies of these games are not expensive at all. Not that JP is of a tremendous help. But my PAL copies of Silent Hill 2 and 3 did not cost very much. I actually own an American copy of Silent Hill 3 as well because of a fucking order mix-up. Tend to get stuck when working out where to go next. Huh. I mean, there's only so many, like, you get a map in these games. This sounds insulting. Silent Hill 3, at least, is a bit confusing out the gate. I do remember getting lost in the mall. But Silent Hill 1, at least, you mostly just go from, like, the place to the place. Keep going forward, whatever forward means in this context. Yeah, the retro market in the US is fucked, but I'm not an American, so I have no advice. I'm a European who can speak Japanese, so I can option select for good value pretty much every time. My advice is learn Japanese. do you want to buy retro games and not spend millions of dollars? Learn Japanese. It's really efficient. Funny, I make YouTube videos about, like, old PlayStation games from time to time. I was talking about this earlier this stream, but it is interesting how often I get called on to, like, answer for the American retro game market, and I just have nothing to say about it. Because, like, people be asking me on that Shadow Hearts video, you know, how do you get these games? And I'm just like, you buy them. I assume people asking me this are American, where Shadow Hearts costs like several $100s, and I was like, I don't know, it cost me like 50. I have nothing. Shadow Hearts 1 was kind of pricey. New World was not. It was like 20 bucks. That game did not cost diddly dick. Do I have Split? That was very late. Do I have any more challenge runs in mind? I have a couple. I don't know when I'll get around to actually trying them. I am not primarily a challenge run kind of guy. I've experimented with, like, doing no walk challenges for the other Resident Evil games, and I have not really... They're not very satisfying. I feel like I accidentally picked the best one out the gate. Because Resident Evil 2 so far is the only one I think you can fully complete no walk with, like, no exceptions being pulled. Resident Evil 1 is probably possible, but you have to move out of the way of the boulder or you instantly die. And that feels really lame. Like, you can make an exception. Maxi Lobes made a video with the same concept for Resident Evil Remake, which means I don't get to do that one. He stole my idea. Unbelievable! He stole from me! No, but he added, like, an extra rule that, like, in the case of traps, he's allowed to run out of the way, because otherwise Remake bricks in, like, 4 different places. And, like, sure, I could, like, add a rule like that. And then I could do every other game in the series, if I wanted to. But the additional rule feels a bit... It's not to my liking, I suppose. Could I have a Japanese conversation with a Japanese person? I have. It was painful. I'm not a very good conversation partner. I do not claim to be very conversationally apt in Japanese. But I have had conversations, they have all been tremendously awkward. I definitely read it, like, obviously it makes sense, right? Because you have to understand a lot more than than you need to produce. Like, most people can read books that are far more complicated than anything they would write, you know? And I read it okay, which means I speak it poorly. So, like, B1 level, I forget what that means. Will I go for the best end or just do the best time? Neither! Consider all of the information on the screen, and you'll be able to divine the answer. Silent Hill and a DDR map when? That doesn't even sound like it would be hard. The best one was the Ring Fit run. I did the Silent Hill Ring Fit video. I honestly thought that one would do better in the YouTube algorithm than it did. You can communicate with Japanese people, right? Yes. I had to at one point. I was a runner on the premier Japanese speedrunning event, RTA in Japan. I kind of had to communicate. It was like a necessary thing. I had to get my point across. There was a sudden pressing need for me to make myself understood in that situation. And I did pull it off. I got through it, the run was completed, it was a very popular run at that event. Ooh, missed the door! But I would say saying that, you know, I was able to communicate is being very generous. My tech check was horrible. I feel so bad for the guy who had to put up with me. That was fast. Out of the way! So if I ever actually go to like a physical RTA in Japan event, I owe Mocha a fucking beer for putting up with my bullshit. That tech check took like half an hour because I did not understand like half of what he was trying to say to me. He was trying to like coach me through like doing lag delay shit to compensate for the fact it was a cross-continental connection from like the UK to their RNTP server in Japan, and it was like, fuck, this is hard. I felt so bad. So embarrassing.
What's this?
Yes, to get a new world record on Silent Hill is nearly impossible, right? It's just, I wouldn't say nearly impossible. Just probably not for me. New world records have been happening, actually pretty recently. No, the dog block! Ew! Good hospital, though.
Was I dreaming?
Nice, juicy gold split. Ah. How much of a gold is that? 3 seconds. Wow. Wow. That's really something. Now, the Ring Fit run was funny to do, but it did not do incredibly well on YouTube. for whatever reason, and it's not the kind of thing I would do more than once. People who have watched it often ask me, you know, when are you going to do it again? You know, like, do the Ring Fit run again, try and improve the time. And it's like, it's not really a run I do to improve the time, it's like a gimmick, you know? That is, in fact, an analog stick for him. It's like a hair faster. There's also just the fact the tech of it's kind of a pain in the ass, because my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. I had to buy a dongle to get that to work. Blindfold run when of Silent Hill 1? God, I have no idea. I don't know how you'd start with that. I have done blindfold runs of something, but it's a game that no one would watch. I know how to do blindfolded runs of Freedom Planet. Not the whole game, but I've done a few levels. Ah, fuck. Oh, I still... Whoa, lucky. Lucky! That was barely in. That was a 5-shot as well, actually. I did not think that would kill. That was fortunate. The camera positioning was like it mattered. Where the camera is pointing is also important. The camera was not positioned correctly. It was a bit too far to the right. The camera needs to not be there. But I got away with it. I was very lucky. Cafe, do not turn after the cafe. That is wrong. You suck. Turn when you get past the market. The market. See the market. And now you... I just choked on my words. I have no more words. They're gone. Just cats. Can't wait for there to be some discovery that irrevocably invalidates all the IGT records for Silent Hill 1 as well. It would ruin everyone's lives. My entire career would be in shambles. It'd be over. All of the Silent Hill 1 community would just disappear. We would explode. In a puff of smoke. It would be over for us. Our entire lives were nothing but lies. We actually died in the car crash 8 years ago. Fuck, that's not a hit I wanted. Getting hit by everything, dude. Never understood how flashlight affects enemies in this game. It depends on the enemy. That's step number 1. It depends on the enemy. Bit far from the exit there. Like, for the sewer monsters that we're about to try and pass through, the flashlight doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter at all. but for the like the children in the school, it totally matters. Like the basic explanation is just that enemies are drawn to it. They see the light, they try to attack you. So you draw aggro from like further out. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's not. Dogs also react to it, the flying enemies definitely react to it. But not all of them do. Most enemies do, not all of them though. Rompers are especially sensitive to light. Rompers are essentially deaf, so they only react to light, but sound, like... These guys, flashlight doesn't do nothing, does not matter. They react to sound, not light. Bugger! Picked wrong. Tainted Tally, thanks for the raid! Was the source code ever released, or was this all figured out by experimentation? There was strategy guides released. No source code, but, you know... It's been written down. And nurses? Do nurses react to... I honestly don't remember if they react to the light or not. It's kind of hard to tell with them, because they don't react to anything very fast. Can Konami lose the source code? Yeah, probably. I'd be surprised if they ever found the source code for, like, anything from the PS1 days. No, boo. Bad RNG on that front. Yeah, I don't think there's any surviving source code for this game. I don't think there's surviving source code for most things from the PS1 era. I don't know, I don't really think it's that weird that the source code is missing for a lot of these games. They probably didn't have, like... It seems really obvious now that everything gets ported to 3 consoles. But back then... Why would you do that? A lot of PC games kept the source codes kicking around, because PCs, you know... PC's PC. Bugger. Early. Yeah, like, with project complete, get rid of it, make space for the next one. I spend hours playing Silent without my ears blowing up, because it's not that loud. I don't think it's that loud. Is that noise 10 seconds ago? It's an enemy bursting out. They go boom. Is there a just cat here? No. No. Bad RNG on the sewers. You lose time. Sad. But it is what it is. There's one of you shined up. Supposed to be like a bird there. He took the day off. Where is he? I got thrown. There's supposed to be like a bird enemy before that, and he just didn't show up. I actually got like slightly thrown off by that because I thought I was in the wrong place. It's like, where is he? Move your dumb ass! Oof. Oof. Missing the turn. Too fast for me, had no time to get ready. Apparently so. Did a lot of walking there because my angles were kind of funny. Nice. Perfect run stop. Do I just carry notes while speedrunning, or do I just remember everything by heart? For this game, I just remember everything by heart. But for most runs, I love the notes. I'm all about notes. I have a Dropbox folder that has hundreds and hundreds of text documents in it. That was a bit early, but we'll take it. Was that master thesis on doors coming along? It's coming along great. I've almost created a greater theory of doors. Hey, Serpent. Yeah, for most runs I've done, I do in fact have like a text document that has various notes. Especially because I bounce between so many different runs over a long period of time, having notes is really, really important for picking them back up again, but I've never really needed them for Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1, it just doesn't leave my brain. I mean, earlier I forgot the solution to the valve puzzle, but that's about it, you know? Like, give it a couple of runs and I'm right back in there. Silent Hill 1 is like riding a bike.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I think my words are very precise, actually. I think you'll find. Yeah, highly, highly recommend the notes. If you want to learn a speedrun, highly recommend watch run, take notes. Then start do run. Give it a good few tries, maybe a few days of runs, maybe one session, depends how you feel. Go back, watch it again, take more notes. I guarantee you, you'll notice stuff you just did not think about the first time. Why the run stop? I didn't let go forward. Too far back. That took like 2 shots more than necessary. I was a little too safe there. A little too safe. Still, worked fine. That's like about right. Just get a little closer on the second phase. I was a little too far back. Hey, Kyle Mark, how's Silent Hill treating me today? Pretty good, honestly. We've already PB'd today. By about 4 seconds, which I did not expect to get a PB that fast. Because I have not seriously ran this game in quite a while. But Silent Hill 1 just... You know, I've done runs of it here and there for like the little marathon streams I do, so it's not like I completely forgot everything. Epic, dude. Harry missed the fucking door, and then got owned for it. This game still played on a Vita TV for the best times? I don't think it ever was. But no, I don't use a Vita TV anymore. I was the only one who did that. I was the only one who did that, and I don't do that anymore, so no. PSTV never had like a real advantage over any other way of playing. It just like it was the fastest run in terms of load times compared to things I had access to. So that's what I use, but now I use a regular PS2 instead because setting up the PSTV is annoying. The PSTV is a great device if you want to speedrun a lot of PSP games, though. Which I have not done. I have not done a single run of anything on PSP. But there probably are a few games where you can get some mileage out of it for PS1. Bruh. Not an incredible nowhere so far, I gotta say. My Silent Hill Origins speedrun's a PSP. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess I have done a PSP speedrun. That one. I've done Silent Hill Origins, that's true. Even I've done so many runs, even I forget which ones I've done. Holy moly! Use the stick. This is genuinely a strats that I had not incorporated into any of my runs before. Is the idea that some rooms it's faster to use the analog stick to move Harry compared to the D-pad because he approaches the door with less hesitation sometimes when you use the stick. Something about how the analog stick version of his walk cycle is slightly different for some reason. It's very strange that it works that way, but it is definitely faster in very slight ways to use the stick sometimes. It's not saving like a huge amount of time, but it's not saving 0. It's not everywhere, it's only like select room. That might be one of them, actually. You see how Harry like did a little walk there in front of the door instead of just going straight to the door? That kind of thing. Using the stick helps to avoid that. Sometimes, but not every time. Isn't that weird? Dun dun. Oi! Stick versus D-pad be factored into my door research. It's a very important component of door research nowadays. It's like the latest breakthrough. As people have been fighting over like the smallest possible time saves in order to get the top placing, the latest breakthrough really is the idea that using the analog stick in many rooms to approach doors is actually faster than the D-pad. That's close enough. Mariana. That was not an amazing nowhere. Now, is it a PB? Am I about to get IGT'd? Very possible. -4 is deceptive in this game.
Thank you, Daddy.
Ow! Holy shit. Did the mic pick that one up?
Can't leave like this.
GG, finished it.
This can't be happening. Cheryl!
Large events like GDQ, something allow you to bring your notes in. If you bring notes in, you are vaporized at the door. Bringing notes in makes you look bad. Like, notes, destroy. So you die now! No! But I did on Illbleed. I did it without telling anyone. I tricked them. Yeah, you can use notes. If you're willing, if you need to print them off, you can as well. Like if you're at the physical event, you can just print them off and like have them with you. They don't let. I remember that run Tomato Angus did. The G is silent. Of Fallout Anthology, where he brought a fucking prop to explain a glitch. Like he built a prop of the level out of cardboard and used it to explain a glitch while he was doing it. They let you bring whatever the fuck up there. It's great. Yeah, sorry, I like to leave the funny sped up credits in these runs. Sorry for the mod who has to verify these. Oh wait, that's me. Fuck! I played myself. But did I play the game? Did I play it well? You play the game quite well, streamer 3218! That does, in fact, advance my position up the leaderboard to the top 5. I snuck in there. I snuck into the top 5. Sneaking in there. Nice. Nice! What a good result for today's stream. In total, that is 7 seconds worth of PB. Very cool. And there's definitely still time to come off that. Definitely, definitely, definitely.
Cool.
Oh, my splits! I've cut them in half. My splits. Zontetskin! Unfuck that. There we go. Damn, that hospital. That hospital was really what made that one, huh? That was a really good hospital. And yet, it could be better. It's nice to get a PB in a game like this after so long, you know? Feels refreshing. I guess another victory tweet. Why did this get so many retweets? God damn. Sub 32 is possible, but I wonder how possible it is for me. It's like, 18 seconds is asking a lot. It might not sound like a lot, it's only 18 seconds. Punchy is like, it's a lot of seconds, dude. Have you seen how many seconds there are in a speedrun? They're just making up new seconds. Where do you even say the seconds? Movement and luck. This run had pretty bad sewers luck. I actually also took a pretty mediocre start. Like, I actually lost probably a couple of seconds out the gate to the death RNG. Because I took a kind of crappy one. It wasn't terrible, it's still below 2 minutes, but it wasn't great. School was fine. Nightmare School was not so fine. Town is fine. Hospital was very, very good. And then it sort of gradually shit the bed there on Town. Sewers RNG poor, Boat Run decent, Civil Fight fine, could have done that a bit more aggressively, I played it kind of safe. Nowhere was pretty bad, honestly. I like missed the door and got stabbed, so that was like probably 3 seconds in the crapper. Just analysing, right? Thinking, analyse, compute, and then you will arrive at the perfect solution for the run. I've already calculated it in my brain. What the fuck are you talking about? Post the victory tweet. I've posted it. There's another victory tweet. Here's another one. It's amazing. He's posting so many tweets today. Am I on the right account? Did I just post? No, okay, that's the right account. I have 2 accounts. I wasn't sure what account I was posting on there for a moment. Whoa. Well, isn't that incredible? Isn't that just something? Isn't that just remarkable? Getting a 31 in all bosses certainly seems more lenient than getting a sub 30 in any percent, which seems like hell. Right then, glass of water. Glass of water. The fear of blood does tend to create fear of the flesh. I'll argue with that. Alright, well. Actually, options check. I did have the right settings, right? Yeah, it did. Fantastic. You know, despite the fact the settings actually can fuck the run up, we don't enforce any kind of options menu check in any category. Maybe we should. No, it's like a pain though. It's way too cumbersome. You can tell by looking at the menu. It doesn't help that much either. Whatever. Nah. Well, it's been pretty cool. It's been a pretty good day of runs. You know, we're streaming for like nearly 5 hours now, so I think it's time to start another run. Gaming. Hey, Ozymandias. Is this the main category I'm running, or are we going for other PBs too? I just wanted a PB in all bosses for some reason. I don't know. I just woke up and felt like running all bosses.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
It feels like an all bosses kind of day. My coaster! No!
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh my god, where did it go? Oh, it's done that thing that small objects do where you drop them and they fucking disappear into a pocket dimension. Where is it?
Ow! This is bollocks. You'll never see. It's gone. It has disappeared. I have time. Well, I mean, I have time for. You know, I have technically infinite time if I don't mind going to bed at like 4 AM, but I actually would like to go to bed at a normal time. And fail, most likely.
Nope, found it.
What is this?
Fucking thing.
What's going on
Put
here?
the drink down, quick, strafe. Okay, got the grab, got stabbed. Ooh, good. What do I think about running this game through PS3? It's a way to do it. It's allowed. If you have a PS3 and that's your only option for playing Silent Hill 1, it's a fine run. It's a fine option for runs. It's about as good as anything else. It does have the worst load times of the set, which is the main reason people don't intentionally choose it. But that doesn't impact the run in any meaningful way. In fact, for a very long time, back when me and Aaron were trading world records back and forth, both of us were playing on PS3. Because that was just the easiest way to get a hold of the American version of the game at the time. It was like $5 on PSN. But now, now the PS3's PSN is fucking decrepit. It's like, it's dying. Hey,
This is
Cora.
my dream. What's happening to this place?
So, it's no longer as popular of an option for getting Silent Hill 1 cheaply. Be nice if they could re-release this game in, like, the... even if they released it in the form of, like, the way they did with Metal Gear Solid 1 for the Master Collection, even though people would hate them for it because they're weirdos. It would still be better than nothing. As is right now, there's nothing, and that's bad. If this game was available for like $15 on Steam, it'd make my life so much easier. Sorry, I'm sure this comes up a lot. It does. Why are the voices fast? I think !voices has the explanation, but I forgot to put the command in the title, so I'll say it instead. When you speedrun PlayStation 2 game, a PlayStation 1 game on PS2, there is an option in the settings called fast disk speed, which makes the load times go brr, but it also sometimes fucks up the audio. Silent Hill 1 is one of those games where the audio fucks up. Other games that do it include International Track and Field and Clock Tower. Clock Tower also gets screwed up audio if you run it at fastest speed. Is PS1 actually slower than PS2 in terms of loading times? Yes. Very. Also, is PS1 faster than PS3 then? I think they're about the same. There's not a lot of testing on this front because the main thing that people know is that PS1 and PS3 both kind of suck for speedruns. PS2 is where it's at. I don't know if PS1 and PS3, like, if there is much of a difference. PS3 loads suck because the emulator that they used is intentionally designed to read the discs at 1x read speed. Like, it's slow on purpose. They did that for compatibility reasons. And that's not invalid, because there are games like Monkey Hero that do not work on a PS2 because of that. There is a very small list of PlayStation 1 games that are not compatible with PS2s because of disc read speed fuckery. It's a very small list, but it does happen. Hi, Zonira. You have no idea this game is PS2? It's not. This is a PS1 game, but I'm playing it on a PS2. PS1 games work on a PS2. For speedruns, this is the typical option because PS1 games they load faster on a PS2. So, Sony hardware for speedrunning PlayStation 1 games is a disaster. It's very confusing. What control I use? Standard DualShock. Nothing fancy. Why do Japanese devs love using English voices in their games? Well, for Silent Hill, it's because they set the game in America. So they did it for, like, the verisimilitude of the setting. That's a fairly popular choice. It makes the games feel more movie-like. You know, not that they don't have movies where, you know, Japanese speakers are in them. But when you're sort of making something that feels very Western movie-styled, it makes sense to have English in it. It makes the vibe feel more right. That's what they thought. I'm sure probably pretty big part of it is that it was cheaper. I'm pretty sure it was cheaper to pull random expats off the street to do voice acting in your PS1 game versus hiring professional Japanese industry veterans who have, like, contracts and shit, you know? Not to be cynical about it, but I'd be fucking shocked if that wasn't part of the reason, you know? Hell, I'm pretty sure we know this is true, because fucking cameraman Abe was, like, saying as much on Game Center CX at one point. I got a gold split. Japanese players might be able to notice the poor VA. This is also true. I was reading a thing about House of the Dead 2. You know, like, House of the Dead 2 has famously very wooden and dry delivery. I'm given to understand this was actually part of what they were directed to do on purpose. With the intention being that if they gave an intentionally very flat delivery, the idea is that it would make it easier for Japanese players to understand the English. Because, like, every Japanese adult has had many, many years of mandatory schooling in English, right? So, like, they know some English. So if you deliver it, like, very slowly and woodenly, it is easier to understand. That might
You
sound
use
crazy.
selective words. What are you planning?
Selective word. That might sound crazy, but, like, that apparently was a real consideration. It's one of those things where I feel like when I say it, it sounds fake, but I'm surprised that it is apparently a thing that mattered. Dang. Though nowadays, it is more the norm to just dub your shit into both languages. Is the first key I play on purpose or an accident? It's an accident. I'm moving the cursor to try and get to the correct key while totally blind. The screen hasn't, like, faded in yet. It's very easy to hit the wrong one by accident. It's not like a huge mistake or anything, so I don't, you know, get all dramatic about it, but ding. If you hear ding, it is a miss. I have missed. That is a piece of, like, tension music that's meant to not play it twice at speed. That's why it seems really wrong. For anyway, that seems like it's broken. It's because it is. Did Silent Hill ever scare me? Yeah. I found Silent Hill 3 terrifying. Mostly because, like, there's the whole level with the subway. I hate subways. Well, okay, that's kind of, like, half true. Ooh. Had the right line. I'm, in fact, big train guy. But also, when the trains whiz past, and you're very close to them, scary. Don't like it. Not a fan. I'm stand behind the yellow line kind of guy. They're not fucking around. I believe that. I trust them on that. It's like, yeah, you know what, that yellow line, you got a point. You got a point with that yellow line. I believe that they are onto something with that. Okay, still got through. Almost forgot to turn my flashlight off, which would probably have been very bad. Nah, slightly wider than you'd like. Slightly wider than you would like for that. It's alright. Woo! Bonk. Tee-hee. Just run forward. Hey, Lost Follower. Hope the run's been going well. They've been going very well today. I've PB'd twice. I didn't expect to PB once. Why the waiting? Why are you gonna stand there and stare? Love my Silent Hill low rank video. Glad you enjoyed that one. That was like the first time I ever tried to put together like a reasonably complicated video in editing. Crazy. That's why it took me like 3 months to make. I can make them a lot faster now. I've definitely gotten more skilled since then. Just more comfortable with the software. That being said, I also just have more time to make them now. What with the being part-time and all. Nice, nice. We love to see it. Twice in one day? Yep. Went from 32 something to something else. I didn't update my splits. We went from 32.25 to 32.21, and then from 32.21 to 32.18. And I forgot to update my splits before I started the next run. Whoops. Whoops. So it's still showing the old time. No! He poke. You'd rather he not do that, as it is slow. Didn't get stuck on the lockers this time. Oh my god, he's really doing it. He's learning. He's not learning. Fuck. Wow, that was much better. Aside from the exit, which I fumbled like an idiot. The little walk. The little walk. It's not what you need. It's not what you request. It's not what you require. I'm never gonna get around to Let's Go Island, am I? Stop your turning, streamer. Now then. That other guy is too lazy. wonder if this is also an analog stick room, because you always get this little walk before you pick up the items. It's all about the stick now. It's the new innovation. Very nice. I kind of zoned out there for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. It's very easy to do that with Silent Hill 1. I get the feeling a lot of people use Silent Hill 1 as, like, Silent Hill 1 streams as their, like, chill-out material. But you shouldn't do that. You should be watching the stream instead of folding your laundry. Pay attention. Literally playing RuneScape in the other half of the screen right now. Ooh, what level you at, mate? Have you got to level 99 fishing yet? You're grinding Slayer? Ugh, good luck with that. Ugh. You're focusing your other monitors for Viva Pinata. Now, I accept that. Viva Pinata, I understand that. No arguments from me. Get out of the way! No bug. Yeah, too wide. Laundry is in the delicate balance between bed, chair, and floor. Mine is in the laundry basket, where I have not yet converted it from the laundry basket to the other basket. I don't really have a wardrobe, I just have like a tub. It's like leaving all your clothes on the floor, but slightly classier, as it technically also doubles as a seat. That was clever. Ooh, no scroll necessary. Didn't miss the door that time, at least. I don't like that. Nope, no good. Bad RNG. I wasn't really able to get any push at all there. Sadly, whether or not you can get nurse push is like heavy RNG. It is not especially consistent. Which is kind of annoying. Because it does account for a lot of time. The 60 FPS cutscene room, where the frame rate suddenly increases for no reason.
What's this?
What is this? On balance, a great question. Tried his fucking hardest to block me there. I got in on like the corner. I got in on the corner of the pixel. Yeah, sadly no nurse push. That's a shame, because I honestly was quite good outside of that, but alas. Bad RNG. Lose time. You get the bad RNG, you lose the time. That's how it is in this unfortunate world. That's much better than the slight walk I was doing. Just like, do that. Makes a lot of sense. Nice. Wee. Man tried. More in the middle than I'd like to be. I did it again. That's still gonna work though. Yep. That was very clean. Time to run through the darkness for a bit. There's a whole bunch of little dudes around. They'll jump at you and eat your face if you have your flashlight on. We don't want that. That's, like, bad for the economy. Wait, camera. Whoa, that was not good. Why did the camera do that? Camera having a moment there, like, actually kind of threw me off. Gun. Die, please. Do people find moths scary? I don't find them scary, but I don't find them cute either. I find them more annoying than anything. I do not know what my position is after that. I'm like kind of close to this, but I got knocked back a bit. Good enough. I think if I just held up left there, it would have been okay. Yeah, like moths are like very inconvenient when they get into the house because then they like attach themselves to every electronic device. But I also don't want to like kill them, not because I'm like a bleeding heart that cares so much about, but they're a bit big. A dead moth is kind of messy. So I'd rather, like, not have to do that. Guessed it. Guessed it was inside and was right. You missed! Stupid! I'm doing Worms 3D. From the hit game Worms 3D. I'll get you for that. Alright, one fail out of 4 is not bad. That should be the next hit speed game. Where are the speedruns of Worms 4 Ultimate Mayhem, you know? Where are they at? Why is it not like a premier PlayStation speed game? Riddle me this. We just don't know. Science has not yet determined a good answer. Hey Savvy, Worms 3D owned. I liked them as well. I played them a lot when I was younger. I haven't really played them recently. I feel like there's like semi-good odds I would hate them now for some reason. Oof, don't get caught on corners. Fucking bug, go away. There's a lot of AI manipulation involved. That does make sense, huh? Ah, I'm always early on that, really. I usually... feels like if you wait... The timing on that is surprisingly... I need to find an alternate strat for that exact door run, because I do that wrong a lot. It's bothering me. In. Right, one bad RNG dodge, everything else was alright. It's not bad. You could certainly do worse. Try not to accidentally run into trees. He said, running into a tree again. Very good. Hogs of War walk so Worms 4 can fly. Damn, Hogs of War. That game has lived in the back of my brain for a very long time, but I haven't played it in ages. I think the dog failed to spawn. It sure did. Hi Rex, possession of the brain. So it's Silent Hill all bosses, there are boss skips. This category involves not using the boss skips.
Civil.
Turn the light off. Epic. Very cool. Thanks for that game. Pre-aggroed romper at the fucking foot of the stairs. The flying dude appears to be completely missing, though. Oh no, there he is. What the hell? Well, that was shitty. That probably dunked my entire lead in the crapper. Perfect run stop. Nice. Yeah, Resident Evil has no, like, all bosses. Well, I guess if you're playing as Jill, you can do V-Jolt, but no one does that because it's slow. But in Silent Hill, there's two kinds of boss skips. One is a glitch, and the other is, like, part of the plot, but all bosses means you don't use either. You fight all the bosses in one run. It's a minor category. It's not like a especially popular category variant, but it is a thing. Yeah, that sucked. Fuck. RNG romper at the fucking head of the stairs. No. Very cringe. That was slightly terrifying, because that dog was actually ahead of me. If he turned to the right, he could very easily have boxed me in at the top of the stairs. He did not. I don't know why I turned my light off there. I don't think it makes any difference. Hey, man, what's good? It builds tension. Whoops. No, Mason! Damn it. He ignored the... It still was faster, but he ignored the fucking drop the weapon to reload. I let go of the button for several seconds and the game did fuck all with that. Damn. In terms of, like, shot count, that was actually really good. That was basically perfect. But the reload animation was not necessary. Hi, mobile telephone. I hope that was right. And it was. Hi, Elkin. I do not know if that's how to pronounce your username. Six. It always amuses me how Harry just, like, stands there, waiting for that to happen, you know? What an idiot. And a glass shard straight to the eyeball. He'll be fine, though. No! That's cringe. That's really unlucky. Dun dun. You just saw the Shadow Hearts video and sunshine in this cloudy world.
Wow. 60.
Wow. It sounded so sarcastic. Amelin, thank you for the 60 months. I'm thinking about buying that book you mentioned, actually. The 7 Games book. I looked at its synopsis and I was like, that's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing that I would read. It's not the thing I read, but it does sound like the kind of thing that I would read. Open the menu, please. Bleh. No, or my PB was bad, but that felt worse. Shit. Ooh, 5-shot. Why was I so stressed out during that? I was so casual for all of today, but that one I was like really concentrating. Why? It's not that serious.
Cheryl,
Thank you, Daddy.
It's a world record!
The coaster has come with the cup again.
You will give me an egg.
It might not be a PB. Do bear in mind that there is a chance that I get IGT'd and owned.
can't leave like this.
There isn't. I'm not 100% confident.
Cheryl!
There is a potential to get IGT'd and get owned. That romper grab at the top of the stairs. Oh. That's the kind of thing that is gonna give me nightmares. Makes me cross, upset. I feel like the previous runs we had this stream, I'd been much happier to upload those, because I was like making lively chat, but I felt like I was just really concentrating and not I felt like everyone went to bed. Everyone's like falling asleep to the stream. It was chill out hours, but that like I got all tense and shit. I was like, for some reason around -7 I was like really tensing up, and I was like, why? It's like it's not a big deal. Alright, Super Speed Esperadonte. Fantastic. It's 2 seconds. It's a 2-second PB. It's another PB. Remember, the time to beat here is 32:18, not 32:21. I forgot to update my splits. But it is another PB. That is another one. That romper grab at the top of the stairs haunts my fucking nightmares. It's another PB. It's another PB. That's 3 PBs in one stream for a... I was not expecting to get anywhere close in one stream, but damn. Gaming. This was a very good session, huh? Can't argue with these results. 3 PBs in a day, and I didn't even expect to get 1. Instead I got 3. Well. But what now? What from here, of course, is like... Who knows? Who can say? It just isn't known. There's no way to know. Say which mask. Snipe. Right, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually update my splits to reflect the correct PB. So so that I don't confuse myself next time. Jeez, the best segment is... The best segments, all of them combined, are 50-37. The personal best is 50-55. Do the math! It's 18 seconds. It's 18 seconds towards my best segments. This run is death. This run is ridiculous. This run is silly. Right on. Well, that went well today. I improved my leaderboard placing by 1 whole position. That might not sound like a lot, but there's only like 15 runs on this particular leaderboard. And it's mostly full of people who are actually pretty good at the game. So those times are not cheap. I've snuck back into the top 5 for this one. Very cool. Haha. Tricking them all with my extremely fraudulent gameplay. Kind of like perusing the leaderboard, being like, okay, so like top 5 in all bosses. How feasible is top 5? I'm exactly top 5 in NG Good Plus, the best ending category, which tracks to me. That makes sense. Top 5 on any percent is brutal. You need a sub 30. That's very hard to get in. Like, that's a grind for the mean and lean. That's quite something. UFO ending? I hate UFO ending in this game, but top 5 in this one is... Yeah, all the times in this one are old. People don't play UFO ending that much. I wonder why. Is it because the category fucking sucks? Yeah, shoot that. Shoot that enemy, Harry. Do what I can't. You caught a punchy stream. Let's go. Yeah, let's go! To bed. I'm stopping the stream specifically because of you! No, sorry, it's midnight. It's past midnight for me, I'm sorry. I just finished a run. I just PB'd. It was a cool PB. I'm happy about it. I'm out of time. Sorry, I was planning on stopping the stream. It's over. It's over. I'm out of time. I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours, which is about what I wanted to do. Actually, this is more or less on schedule. I got the PB. I feel good about that. There's still more time to come off that though. I don't think I'm done with Silent Hill all bosses yet. I would like to get a run where I don't get knocked over by the fucking romper at the foot of the stairs. That's so sad, man. Alright, good session. Real good. I feel good about that. I'm in high spirits about that one. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv or on the YouTube if you're watching over there. I will probably be back with more Silent Hill 1 sooner rather than later. Because I don't think I'm done with all bosses. Social medias, join the community Discord, follow me on Twitter, links are in the description on YouTube and in the chat on Twitch. Speaking of YouTube, here's a video for the chat. I made a new one. I'm also probably going to start writing the next one soon. Probably should have started writing it already, honestly. I feel like I'm behind schedule. I'm not, I don't have a schedule. Right, I'm gonna send you guys over to JR86. They have just started. This is convenient. They are streaming Jill Remake Any %. They are much better at it than I am. They are actually, like, in serious contention for world record. They're like 2 seconds off. You might see a world record today, if they're very blessed. They are much better at this run than I am. I want to improve my time in Remake as well. Oh, speedruns! I want to do them all! Alright. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.